What's up, everyone? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. Scrambling to get up here. Let's see, I need that. Where's all my other needs? Where's my shit, motherfucker? Let's see, I need that. Oh, man. God, I got a fucking headache today. I did not want to get up. All right, where are we at? Get my coffee. Oh, I thought I was late. I thought I was really late. I'm not late. Ooh, snow and Aqueduct today, huh? All right, I should be all set up. Oh, let me put this up too. Is my chat room working? I gotta wonder if my chat room working. Do, do, do. All right, should be all set up as long as everything's working. Yeah, I got people in here. They're just the quiet people so far. Oh, where's the cigar though? I need a cigar first, anyways. Let's see, Gulfstream, Aqueduct, Fairgrounds. What else do I need up here? I'll grab the Tampa Bay feed. I think that's the main four. What's up, Bodrick? First one in. What's up, man? Ooh, I don't know if this is going to help my headache, but I'm going to go for it. Ooh, that one. Why did that one feel a little dry? Better not be smoking timbers. Ooh, shit. All my, ooh, I need some, yeah, my shit's gonna get dry. Holy shit. Oh, you had a bad day yesterday? What's up, Marco Lou? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yesterday I went out with my sisters. I was like, what did I do yesterday? I left the compound. That's what I did. What's up, Anthony? How's it going, man? Elaine, good luck, Elaine. It was Bentley's birthday was yesterday, Elaine. He's 7. We were going to wake up and take him to the doggy bakery today, but we both slept in. That was a plan. We might do that tomorrow. But shit, he don't need no booties. He fucking puts his balls right in the snow. That boy does not mind the snow at all. What's up, Rex? Oh, wait. Yeah, what's up, Rex? What's up, Douglas? That's what threw me off when I said, what's up, Rex? No. Rex and that new name got a similar kind of colors in their things. Yeah, we didn't do anything crazy. Well, actually, he went to got a haircut. He was in the barbers all day yesterday. Oh man. Let's see. Today I'm doing Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, and tomorrow Gulfstream and Fairgrounds is my action. What's up, Jennifer? How's Turfway last night? Let's see. We got a while for Fairgrounds. Gulfstream, I still got a while. What you guys know, I usually don't care early. It is an 11 horse field at Gulfstream, though. Fairly full field. We just glance at that usually. You guys know. You guys know my habits. Turf route race. Lightly raced horses with. Sometimes these races are good, the lightly raced races for me. Sometimes they're always on a suspicious level. So a lot of times I'm just glancing at the marks, and I honestly don't think my marks have a lot of value here. I got a lot of horses that just been slow. So a lot of running style excuses, but they don't look. Sometimes they look like, oh, they helped me out a lot, or could help me out a lot, or I think there's potential to help me out. That race, I don't think there's any real potential. Just looking at a bunch of horses that ran once or twice with slow, or average slow, or some combination of that. What's up, Lloyd? Oh, you didn't play turfy last night? Oh, Thursday sucked. Thursday sucked. And then you got the reports on the Muppets. What's up, Lloyd? Lloyd says Tim knows that Jen and Lloyd are sweethearts. Did you want to have a really good day yesterday? I know Bodrick said no go for him yesterday. What's up, Daniel? How's it going? Oh, you're out there at Tampa Bay, chilly Tampa Bay? Jennifer's keeping track of the secret bets. They don't watch the show. Hey, Jennifer, you know that none of them watch his show because they'd instantly drop that. It might register how funny that looks to people watching. Yeah, Gulfstream did look. There was some races I didn't. I don't download the form when I'm not playing. There looked like there was some stuff that would have been on the radar for me to hit with the profile. Put it that way. I never know what I'm going to do, but there was some races where I thought, oh, that might have been, probably could have been a shot to hit that. But Jennifer says Gulfstream was great yesterday, huh? Ooh, it looks like some flurries over there at the Duck. Rex just hanging around. What? No betting? No betting for Rex? What about Rex? You on a self-imposed break or you just busy? You've been quiet with betting lately. Hey, Bodrick says that's what he needs to do. I'm hoping this headache goes away. I took some aspirin, hoping. I think the cigar was a bad idea, but you know, I fucking wanted a cigar. Let's see. Let's see. Lloyd is saying Wednesday I hit the second race Dutch with a 5-1. Oh, you said beginner's luck to Jet and Tim. Tim knew you guys were. Oh, maybe they do watch because Lloyd doesn't watch a lot of shows, so maybe he picked that. Maybe he does know. But he wasn't fooled. Lloyd is saying he knew that Jennifer and Lloyd talks. All right, Aqueduct's off and running. If you guys got to act the duck plays. Well, I don't care about your duck plays. They're off and running, and you'd be red boarding as of now. I don't know if anyone put up anything yet, right? Baldrick had to put new tire. Dude, Baldrick, I don't even want to know your overhead with everything you do. Jesus fucking Christ. I do not want to watch. I probably want to look at your money coming in, but I definitely don't want to look at your money going out. Baldrick, as much shit as you got and involved in, oh my God. Everything's just the price of doing business with you, I imagine. Yep. Trucks, tractors, whatever we got. In fact, I think new tires on a truck would be a light day for you. You're responsible for a lot of shit. Holy shit. Let's see. 6 is going to win this race. 3 looks like he could get second. That's not going to be a much good exacta because it's the 2 favorites, but the race is for second. Race is not for second. Race was for third because I think it's 6-3. What's up, Youper? How's it going? Oh, get ready for dude. Bentley does not care about cold. He lays down in the snow. He'll lay out there forever. And I'm like, dude, don't your balls freeze up? Yeah, dude, when I forget because he was my first dog. I mean, our first winters, I was worried about him. But I'm convinced he doesn't need anything. He does have a jacket for him when it's snowing heavy or when it's raining, but he even hates wearing that. Even when he knows it's raining, he doesn't want to put that shit on. Yeah, the duck snow is coming down. Right now, it hasn't really accumulated on the track. There's always a chance that they cancel. If it stays like that or it doesn't freeze, but we can't see visual freezing, there's always a chance that they could cancel. What's up, Attila? And then there's a chance that if it stays like that, there's probably a good chance that they can run it all. It just depends on what they think, I guess. But Uber says we're going to get, well, dude, we've been cold and getting snow like crazy. We have been in a, although, man, I don't know why. We've been, well, barely walking now. Even last night, it was really supposedly cold on the temperature, and Kiki and I was out there saying, wow, it's actually pleasant. I wouldn't want to jump into that. Oh, wait, Gulfstream's getting ready. 3 minutes to go. Well, no, I didn't care about this race. race. I didn't think my marks were going to help. I don't even know if I could say someone's the best marked horse here either. Maybe the 6 just being average, and that's not saying much if let's see, where's the favorite? I still want to see if I could get an opinion, even though I don't think it's going to be a betting opinion. Yeah, and a bunch of horses are going to be dropping from maiden special weight or recent maiden special weight drops. Let's see, 4 is a favorite, and that's a maiden special weight drop. I think I seen recent. But, yeah, I definitely want no part in this race. Nine's taking some money. My marks aren't that interesting. I got them running. Well, I do got them running against the bias last race. I guess that could be interesting, but it's 7-2 in a dangerous field. I don't know why I think it would be interesting. And he also dropped for that, where other horses are dropping. Where it just makes 7-2 to me. Shrivels up, shrivels up. Let's see, Daniel got some Tampa action. Let's see, do I got Tampa up here? Oh, Tampa is a ways out. Gulfstream. What's up, Steve? How's it going? Let's see, Anthony likes 8, 9, 11 here. Who else got plays? Right now, I just see Anthony. Daniel's early with a Tampa play. 4-2-1. 4 to win and place at Tampa. What's up, Christopher? Christopher got a Gulfstream play, 283. And let me like myself while I'm at it. Hawthorne Steve is following the Hawthorne drama. The bank accounts are frozen. What the fuck is going? Steve. We need an investigator over there. Let's see. I want to see if Hawthorne race course recent news is that what I want to look up? So you said they were back on with the trotters. Is that off again then? Sounds like that's off again then. What are they doing? Taking back bottles to fund the track? How are they going to afford a casino? Recent news. Financial and operational challenges, including multiple recent cancellations. Wow, this guy can barely read. Steve, I'm going to read that to myself because if I read it out loud, holy shit, Jennifer's gonna butcher me. Due to banking issues and licensing issues or license problem. alongside a stall. Dude, I've never heard of a stalled casino project. Well, that's not true. No, that's not true. Actually, I go to Vegas and I've seen tons of stalled casino projects. No, that's not true. I say key issues and development. Unpaid horsemen's checks persist. The promised casino development critical for funding remains on hold despite lawmakers granting the right to build it years ago. Dude, is Churchill doing some things to block that? Are they lobbying against? Is there some like political things going on too? I can see Churchill doing that. Allegedly, I can see them doing that. I don't know if they are. Because it was funny when Detroit got the casinos passed. So at first the racetracks were against the casinos, obviously. Then they thought they would get the casino too. So then they changed sides and started going for the casinos. The casinos got built, and then the casinos came down and blackballed them and went against them. And then Ladbroke said, fuck these people, I'm out of here. Ladbroke was running the track at the time. I see Daniel likes the 925 at Gulfstream. What's up? Ender? Ender? I don't know how to say that name. Gulfstream is running. There is no results. What's up, Sam, though? Let's see. Seven's going to lead, though. Gulfstream's going into the first turn. Race just started. Seven got the lead. 11 and 6 are a little bit of pressure stalking. So is the 12 sitting there in fourth. Well, slow looking first call. 25 on the first call. 7 is on the lead by half a length. 11 is the pressure. Oh, no, I read that wrong. Actually, it's 23 up there. I don't know why I thought I seen, well, I can't read. 47.4, so yeah, the pace is faster than I thought. Seven and 11 are still doing the dirty work. 6 is sitting there in third, along with the 12th. They're roughly side by side. 6 got a little front run. 7 put away the 11. 11 got sleepy. 7 got the lead. Now 6 is taking first run, moving up smoothly. 6 now has the lead. 7's in second. There's some more horses getting involved. 9's sitting there in third. 12 is still in fourth. They're not that far back. 4 is getting quick. 9 is overtaking the 6. 12 is making a run. 4 is gearing up. 9 has the lead. 6 is sleepy. Ooh, that's close between the 9 and the 12. That's really close for first and second. 9, 12, 4. 4 is definitely third. But 9, 12, and 4 are going to make up the try. Let's see if I can figure this out. Right now, 9 is on front, but it's going to get, and 5 is going to complete the super, I think. And that's too tight for me to call. I feel like it's the 9, but I'm not sure. It's really tight. I'll say 9 might have the advantage because he was in front the last 2 steps. 12 had to get him and maybe even get a really good bob. see, Attila's calling 9-12. That's what I'm leaning towards. Let's see, 12 ran one race, was dropping from maiden special weight. A lot of them were, or a few of them were. And 9 was the horse that ran against the perceived bias last race that I pointed out. He was at 7-2, and even 5-1 would it have been a. I was saying, you know, the 9 at that price, he went up in price, and even at that price, would have shrunk in that field. 9-12 for me. Let's see, 9-12. What is that going to look like? 9-12 is probably going to be. Oh, the exact is better than I thought. 40-1. Let's see, Lane got the 9. Let's see. Ender said 9 was consistent, so maybe Ender's happy with that. Uper with a little boom. Oh yeah, Ender looked like he did a 5-9 Dutch. Let's see, Fairgrounds is 31 minutes. Let's see, am I just following these 4 tracks today? Ah, fuck, Laurel's going in the gate. I'll watch Laurel. Let's see, Laurel's off and running. 4 got the lead. 7 sitting there in second. 3 lengths off the lead. 2 and 6 are in third and fourth. Maybe 4 or 5 lengths off the lead between both of them. But 4 is doing all the dirty work, and 7, the favorite, is sitting there stalking. Oh, that wasn't a little boom for Uper. Uper's just looking for his plays right now. Oh, must have been talking about someone else's little boom. Let's see. 7's now challenging the 4. 2's got closer. 7 looks like he's going to get the lead or challenging for the lead. 2 and 3 has a chance. 4 did go away. 7 has the lead, but 2 and 3 feels like they have a little bit more momentum, which they do. They are passing the 7. Let's see, LRL. What was that? 327. 327 is going to be the try. And 3-2 is going to be what, 40-1? So some useful tickets are happening at some tracks. Jen, how about that point shaving scan? Oh, another one? I love it. We're going to be getting more and more of them, aren't we? I love it. I don't even know about it, but we could have predicted that was going to happen. Let's see. Jennifer says legalized betting in the U.S., sports betting in the U.S. What could possibly go wrong? Fuck, they were doing it when betting was underground. Of course, they're going to do it when it's legalized. I actually love it as a horse player. Jennifer, you would have had to be Mastradamus to predict that that was going to happen, right? Oh, college basketball, another scandal. That's where the new scandal's at. Yeah, I know. Dude, the bettors are going to question every missed field goal, every fumble, every injury report. Dude, it just leaves everything to be questioned. Everything's a conspiracy as soon as that happens. Star player pulls out of the game because he's sick. Conspiracy. Your favorite receiver over under drops a ball. Conspiracy. Everything is going to be a conspiracy. It always is because gamblers got to cry about something. We know that. I'm going to say what handicappers say. Past performances are just past performances. These animals are not robots. You could say that just like your player, too. Let's see. Bodrick's impressed that I use Nostradamus. As long as I used them in the, here's another one, Bodrick. As long as I used them in the right context. Nostradamus in context in the same 10 minutes of the show. Look at the show is highbrow now. We got the real highbrow show. My favorite was my brother-in-law. What was his bet? He was playing a prop bet. Looked at the last six games, like the sports bettors do. And I think it was a receiving yards. And it was either the number of catches or the odds, the line. And he's like, last 6 games, he was over this. I put the bet in. They didn't even look at him the whole game. And I was pointing out game flow. I looked at the box score. They were up 32. They like crushed the game where, they blew them out early. It wasn't a game. So I was like, did they need to check down for the running back? No, they knew. They set us up. Dude, he was convinced that they set up the gamblers to get his $5 bet. And I'm like, dude. Yeah, so or stop. Yes, Some of your favorite players would just make mistakes that were just mistakes. It doesn't everything, and some of them will be conspiracy, but most of them are probably just human error. What's up, horse racing tip? Well, we do know that there's going to be more, obviously, more cheating and stuff going on when betting is bigger. Dude, if they were doing it when it was underground and a very, just Vegas was taking sports book bets and overseas, it's going to get bigger now. It's always going to be. Let's see, Aqueduct's coming up. I'm just on a nice little slow pace right now. Let's see it. Oh, what did I think was good yesterday? Speed's been really good at the Tapeta sprints. Had a really good day. Wednesday took yesterday off. Or no, Wednesday I took off and yesterday I took off. Had a really good day. Thursday it would have been then. And both of the races I hit was because of the speed on the Tapeta sprints. I wouldn't mind if that keeps up. And when I looked at the results yesterday, I thought there was some spots on the Tapeta sprints that probably could have been hit without seeing the form. But maybe I'm saying at least they ran the right way where there was a chance. Let's see. What's up, Elliot? How's it going, man? Oh, that's actually true. I actually agree with that. Past performances are just past performances. Now, I don't have the same view you do, but you are right. I do agree with that. Lloyd, is the furnace still going good? What, Rex? Are you on tour or something right now, or just really busy with your? Sounds like you're. It sounds to me like you're traveling and you're booked a lot. Rex says, "Moderate, you got this." I'm heading to a show. Some like it hot. What is Fort Dix? Fort Dix? Or is that a joke? I can't trust Jennifer. I can't trust Jennifer. Jennifer says Contra Club tribute. Is that what Rex does sound like he's booked though? At least from the chat. Sounds like he's been on a bit of a tour, at least not at home. It sounds like to me. Let's see. Aqueduct is running 4-3. Four got the lead. Three's in second. Six is in third. tightly packed group. Everybody's within probably 4 lengths, maybe even 3 lengths. So it is a tightly packed group. Looks like only 5 horses though. Short field, tightly packed group. Kind of really hard to make out the horses. I just know 4 has the lead, I think, and 6 is on his neck. And if I'm trusting the Chicklet, there's 3 horses across the track, 1, 4, and 6. And now the snow is starting to accumulate a little bit over there. At least it's starting to look more white. 1 is going to lead. 1's going to win. He's pulling away. Let's see. 3 got a shot to get second at 15-1. Other than that, it's just the 2 second choices. Looks like 3 is going to get second. 1, 3, 4, 6. 1, 3, 4, 6. And if someone helps that exacta, it wouldn't have to be the 3. 1, 3 is, yeah, 1, 3 is going to be useful, 21-1. If you got it, it's going to be useful. Let's see, Tampa Bay's first race. Let's see, but I need to look at Gulfstream. This is a Tapeta Sprint race, and like I said, the Tapeta Sprint's been very good so far this week. Oh, fuck, I got to put my, hold up, I got low juice on my phone. Let me plug that in before we freeze up like yeah, hopefully I didn't adjust the camera too bad. Let me just look at that real quick, but I think the camera's probably fine. Let's see, Gulfstream, we're going to need the 10 hole. Let's see, we should have, what, a 9-horse race because there's 1 scratch. Well, Speed and Stalkers, but I think Speed's been really good. What we got? Basement level maidens, 12-5. Let's see, where's this favorite? I like to start with the favorite. Let's see, 9 had a pretty big class drop. Dropped to this level last race, but it's not the first drop always. The second drop is still in play. He's not quick early, though. And last race, I got him going too slow to win. But man, if I adjust that time, it looks like that first call was 23, and that's usually a slow pace there on the Tapeta Sprint. He got the running style I'm looking for. Probably he feels like a contender, but I'm moving quick. He's not the quickest early either. Really just last race. Yeah, 4's another one that might get the lead. 3 got really good marks. I just don't trust route to sprint. His good marks were all at a route. 2 I might think is an overlay at that price. 1's another horse. Really good marks at a route. Not sure what he is at a sprint. My first group is not crazy. 4, 8, and I probably 9 is still in there a bit. Let's see, 10's the first time start. I don't think I'm interested in this race, especially the exactus. Seven's another. I think I can do a betting line. I think 1 being a route to sprint with good marks is a reach for me. Probably a reaching overlay. I think 2 is actually going to be an overlay too. 3 I probably put in that same category, but as the 1, but I'd probably say he's priced right. 4 is going to get points. He's probably going to be in the big. 5's just a horse that. Oh no, 5's out. I didn't scratch him. I was going to say he's just a horse that I couldn't get to after that 1 running line. I got a feeling there's going to be a lot of horses that I consider overlays too. 6, I don't mind saying he's a little overlay. 7's going to get points. 4 is going to get points. 8's going to get points. 9's still probably going to get points. That might be who I think is the big 4. 10, I have no idea what he is. I would just need a big price. 2, I do think is a more realistic overlay. And I thought 4, 7, 8, 9, I don't have a problem with saying, to me, those are the big 4. And I'm probably just not interested in this race, even though I wanted to be. It still's kind of wide open, and I don't feel like thinking that hard. Let's see. Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay's coming into the stretch run, it looks like. 6 has the lead, but he does not have the race running. 1 and 4 are passing him. Or no, 2 and 4 were passing him. 2 got most horse. 2. God, I am not a race call. It's going to be 2, 4. 2, 4, 7. And I don't think there was a favorite up there, I don't think, but I'm looking at things quick. Oh no, 4 was the favorite. 9-2 over 8-5. What's up, Elliot? Let's see, who had plays there? Andre took a shot. Jennifer's going to end up with the exacta. And I know Daniel had an early play. What was Daniel's early play? His play went up early. What did Daniel do there? Oh, I don't know if I can find it. There, Daniel's going to update me. Daniel got the exacta. I knew he had a play. I knew he had a play, and he put it up early. Let's see, what is 2-4 going to amount to? 2-4 is going to be what, 13-1 that way? Let's see, Gulfstream, I just don't think that race is, well, I know that race is not for me. Oh, I probably should have looked at the double. Let's see, but who are the overlays going to be here? Eh, I guess I'm not doing anything. One's still an overlay. Two, so I think two is more realistic. Two would be a big overlay. Let's see. What were the one and three were the route to sprint horses? I could be keying off of at least four horses there. Two side. I could be keying off the one, the two, the three, or the six. Two's the one that I wouldn't drop. What's up, Greer? And doubles, and that would be the exactas, and doubles, I'd probably just be pricing out, I guess, the big four. I don't know. I see one is getting the lead. Four is gonna be up there. Four is actually gonna get the lead over the one. So right now it's 4-1-6-9. The first four horses. Two is sitting there a close fifth. Nine looks like he's moving pretty smooth. Four has the lead. One is still sitting in good position. Two looks like he's waiting on horses. I can't tell how much horses he had, but it finally opened up. Let's say four still has the lead. Nine's the biggest pressure. Two's gearing up a little late, but feels flat still. Seven's coming late on the outside. Nine and four are the feels like the only two horses can win right now. Nine has the advantage. 9-4-2-8. I would have liked the betting line, but I said if I played the doubles, I probably would just be pricing the big four. But I would have had to be narrow in the next leg, probably. And it starts kind of chalky, exact. I wouldn't have been interested in that exact either way. Two didn't embarrass, but I would have needed him to at least be second. What was it? 9-4-2. What was it? 7 or 8 that got fourth. And those are the four was the speed of the speed, got tired, and nine was always stalking in second. So they stalked to win, but speed held up. I'm going to just say those were the first two horses, and speed held up. Okay. Okay. Just say okay. Let's see. An 8 did get a fourth. Okay, Christopher was trying to be the devil on my shoulder. Play it, Paul. Christopher was the devil on my shoulder. Nope, my race radar was right. I thought I should have set out that race. Let's say Fairgrounds. Oh, Fairgrounds creeped up too. And they are on the turf today, huh? It looked gloomy there. Let's see. Starter allowance 30,000. Whoop! I need a pin to be fired up. I knew some of the early races were dangerous, but there's actually form in this race. Well, we got a full field of 10. I don't know if I'm playing this race, but I want to get an idea. Yeah, I probably don't have a lot of time. I want to look at the running styles for that. Usually I want to be anti-speed there, but yeah, still anti-speed there. 18% wire to wire for the meet. Stalkers 48% and closers 34%. I want to keep that out if I need it. Caesar, what's up, Caesar? I got the results up there. I've been putting them up, but 9428 at Gulfstream. Wherever you see the shake up in yellow, I'm trying to put the last results up for people that want results. Because I'm on a 30-second delay, so I don't know if people figure that out or. Let's see, 9's the favorite, huh? Overall, got the right running style. There does look like there's speed in the race with the 10 and the 8. What's up, Jay? 7's usually forwardly plays. This race, at a glance, looks competitive. Actually, this race feels like I need a lot more time than 0 minutes to post I got. Two earned a heart while coming off a pace running against the inside bias at a decent number. Yeah, I'm not going to try to work out this bet. This race looks like I was either always going to avoid it or I wanted more time, but I don't have time and don't feel like working. Let's see, Jay. Jay got time. Jay likes the 6 and the 8. What's up, Jay? Jennifer's jumping in. She also has the 6 and the 8 in common with Jay. 4, 6, 8, 10. Jennifer just wants all evens minus the 2. Jennifer, you need a racing roulette with that bet. The all even ticket? She's playing the evens. They gave up on that bet too soon. Let's see, I break 269, starting in the double and getting them through in the exacta 269, and 6 is the win ticket. Ooh, Ombre got a shot at an even exacta. That would not be Jennifer's. Jennifer rather play the real 000 roulette. Let's see, 10 is going to lead, being hounded by the 3 and the 8, 1 length off the lead, little gap for, and 5 is sitting there in 4th. 10 is doing all the dirty work at a big number, 14 to 1. 23-1. That does sound pretty fast over there at Fairgrounds. What's up? Honorary Gloria? Greer, what's up, Greer? Got a pass on Fairgrounds Race 1? 10 does have a shot to go wire to wire, but 8 is stalking, and 8 looks like he's going to challenge. So does the 3. Those are the 2 horses stalking with first run. 3 looks like he's responding better than the 8. 3 looks like the only horse that can win. 8's clear for second, but some horses are picking up speed, but here comes the wire. 3, 8, maybe 9 on the outside. Let's see if Lane is booming on the 3. 3, 8's going to be the exact, and I'm pretty sure it's 9 for third. Let's see, 6-1 over 8-1, so that's not going to suck if you got it. 60-1 on the combo. And 9, I think got third is the favorite, right? That 3 did look like a stalker on paper. Wait a minute, it was 3-8, not 3-6. And 8 had options to do multiple things. With he's been having good marks. Let's see, I'm going to take a union break real quick. Oh my God. Manly, did you get cookies? No cookies? You get cookies. Are you ready for me? Okay, Phil. Let's see, I did circle that 3, right? The duck is in 1 minute. Let's see, Gulfstream is in 10. Let's see, but Gulfstream is going to be a 5-horse race. Yeah, I'm turned off already. I'm turned off. 5-horse race. Well, that race is easy. I got, as an exacta player, if I want to play the exacta, I got to get to the 4. I definitely don't think he's impossible, but I feel it's kind of weak. He definitely would not shock me, so I'm going to think he's an overlay. Three's the favorite. Had to drop to the basement to win, but just got a lot of 1-race samples there. In fact, all of these horses are kind of everyone's kind of flawed. Yeah, I don't care about the race. Dude, I probably think I don't even want to separate that field. When is Aqueduct going to cancel? I don't know. Sometimes they can make it through the whole card. Wow, it's hard to see though. It's a whiteout at Ozone Park. Okay, Phil. Gulfstream and Fairgrounds for me today. And tomorrow. And tomorrow. Let's see. Greer likes the 245 all the way. So, oh God, Dutchin. Elliot says 1 might be the lone speed at the Duck. Let's see, they are off and running and everything is just white. I can see shadows of horses. Elliot might have been right about 1 being the lone speed. If I'm trusting the chicklet, one has the lead. Well, he's not the lone speed because three's a half a length off, but he did get the lead. One got the lead, three's a half a length behind, and supposedly five is sitting there in third, maybe 2 lengths off. And it's a snowy day at the Duck. I don't even know how they got the right chicklets up there, but I'm trusting they do. I hate when I play a track like this. I hate playing when I can't see who's who. So far, just 1, 3, and 5 are up top. Feels like one still might have. If you got a margin, yeah, 3 got the one hooked. 5's coming. This looks like this is going to be chalky. 3, 6 to 5, and 5's 8 to 5. So there doesn't look like there's much hope here. Those are still the only 2 horses can win it. 3 got the advantage. 5 hasn't given up. 1 is going to probably get third because I don't see anyone coming off the back. Looks like it's going to be 3, 5, 1. That's a Gulfstream. I had no interest in playing that race. Tampa's 1 minute out, and then Gulfstream's 4 minutes out. They told you to open a daycare. I hear that's good business in Minnesota. Let's see. Elaine likes the one at golf. Christopher's jumping in 4-1. Do the horses wear chains at Aqueduct? They need the snow chains. Can the 5 win at Gulfstream? I'm not willing to bet that race. I think it's hard to separate all of them. They all got recent races that I like and recent races that I dislike. I think this race is too. I think the race is probably going to be competitive for what it is, and I'm not interested in separating this group. Nope, I haven't even done anything yet, K Phil. Had a great Thursday though. Thursday was the only day I played this week. Wednesday and Friday I had off. Let's see. Both tracks are at 0 minutes. I'm more interested in watching a Gulfstream. I'm rooting for the 5 because I don't think 5 has any real extra disadvantage. If I played this race, he's the only one that matters. Well, that's not true. 1-6-6-1 might be a decent, but it is a 5-horse field. Wait a minute. Let me see if I'm rooting for anything here, really. 4 would be the best thing that could happen. There's not a lot of margins either. 1-6-6-1 is just 20 to 1 exactas, but 2 and 4 and 6. I'm definitely rooting for the 4. But as soon as I looked at him, I was like, well, I could get to him. First race out, I got him not having any speed, running against a perceived bias. Could forgive the first race out. Second race, he won. Stalking. Not crazy about the average slowest winner of the day. 3 just doesn't have any marks, but I'm kind of questioning that. Last race come out of nowhere, the big improvement on the speed figure. That's all I went by there. 1. I don't mind that winning race 2 back on it, but it might have been bias-aided. But the next, that was probably bias-aided. I don't know if I trust that big number on that race. He's so lightly raced. And then then his other 2 races, I got good excuses both times. I wouldn't have a problem if he's there. Got distrust at the same time with everyone in the field. Six hasn't done anything wrong in his career. Average, slowest. So these aren't exactly burners. Just a bunch of kind of average pace horses so far. Towards the slow side. Let's see, the last race on the 6 stumbled at the start. There's an excuse there that just didn't hit my radar other than reading that. He was also the slowest winner of the day, 3 races back, which no, I looked at it. They said I'm either kicked off of it or I tried to sign in too many times and I'm too lazy to do it. It's on my to-do list, so probably I address that sometime in the next 365 days. I tried to log in again this morning and I keep getting the same error code. Let's see, 4 is getting the lead, and that's who I think is the best thing could happen, and I definitely think he's an overlay at the very least. 5 is the pressure, or 5 now past the 4 while I was talking. 6 is in good position. Sitting there in second. 4 looks like he's struggling to me. Sitting there in third after getting a nice break. 6 is whipping and 5 is not moving a muscle, so it feels like 5 has a big advantage right now. 5's turning for home with the advantage. Ooh, ducked out a little bit, gave a little opening for the 6. Those are the only 2 horses that feel like they can win. 1's coming fast, but not fast enough. 6, who was hard ridden for the whole race, is going to be the winner. That got really close, but it does look like it's 6-5. It does look like it's 6-5. 6-5-1-4, I think it was. Modric ready for some Tito's? Let's see, what happened at Tampa Bay? Tampa Bay, 2416. 2416. $5.50 exacta, so that was chalky. And fairgrounds 7 minutes out, and I'm probably gonna watch. Look at that. That should be a dirt race. And so far, I haven't missed anything, but I haven't played anything either. I want to see if that inside's getting better. It's definitely better for the routes on the dirt. Still the first 6 post positions. I have fairgrounds, speed and stalkers. Wiring 37%, stalking 50%. And a dangerous, lightly raced horse field. Ooh, one I do like the Heart Blast race, and I probably do like the price. Before I got running against the perceived bias. Who are they betting here? 5 is the horse that they're betting. Got him running against a couple biases, and three races ago, it looked like if he runs that race. I'm going to see if I can mess around in this race a little bit, but this is a poke bet at the best. I'm going to price out 5 with the 1, 3, and 4, but I don't think I can. I probably can't play the 5, 4. And then I'm going to price out that 1, 3, 4 in a box. If I can't play the 4, I might throw the 2 in there with the 5. Let me see if I can do this or not. Yeah, 5, 1's just 19 to 1. 5, 4 I can't play. If I take those prices, I'd have to weigh the 5 on top for more. But if I'm playing for the 5, 2, I probably want the 1. I might play it this way. I'm not sure which way I'm going to play this. Maybe I'll play both as a press. Nope, I wrote that wrong. Let's see, I definitely don't have to worry about these combos. 5, 1's just 17 to 1. I think I even get rid of that. If I use the 5, it's just with those 2. And then I'll be able to weigh it right. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do, I didn't price out the 1 and 4 on top of the 5. Yeah, 4, 5 I'm still not interested in. That's only 4-5 is just 17 to 1. 1-5 is 27 to 1. 2 and 3 on top of the 5 is what? 40, high 40, high 50. Or I just concentrate. I think I could weigh all of this if I wanted. Six actually got good marks too. You know what? Fuck this 5. I'm gonna go with the easier tickets to get a hit with. I'll be willing to lose if the 5 is there. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna play that. So let's see. I'm gonna have the 3. I don't need the 3 pressed. I think I'm gonna erase this and just make sure I get the 1-4-4-1. I don't need the 3. I don't think I need anything pressed in that group. First race of the day for me. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 1-3-6-8. Let's see. 9 was out, and 8 I'm daring to beat me. Just on the outside, which I probably don't have a problem if he does. I just didn't use them. I probably do think 5 should be the chalk, just not that big of a chalk. Let's see, he reared at the great gate. I love the ride on the 5 so far. I love the ride on the 5. If the 5 beats me, I was never gonna win. Oh, I gotta go bathroom though. Let's see, 4's gonna win. As long as it's not 4, it's gonna be 4-8. I was gonna say, as long as it's not the 8 or the 5 or the 7, I should have the exacta. Did 4 win? Yeah, 5 missed. 5 was probably 10 times the best, but if you've seen the break, He reared at the gate, got hung up in the gate, and still ran a close second. He was much the best. Yeah, 4-5, 4-5. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? Did that exacta go up? If that went up to 24-1, I think when I threw that exacta away, it was 13-1. Did that go up to 24-1? Oh, it did go up to 24-1. Yeah, maybe I should have looked at doubles because the exactas definitely didn't work out. But the way that race ran, I think five would have won. I think five would have won easily. Bentley took out both my knees. He targeted the good knee, and now I got two bad knees. Let's see, there's an inquiry with the 5. He's blinking. So I don't know if he's complaining on the 4 or someone's complaining on the 5. No, we're going to try physical therapy first. Hopefully not. She was happy that I was working out 3 days before I damaged the other knee. So on my first bad knee, I got a tear, but she was like, well, you're working out. That's good. We're going to go through physical therapy. Let's see if they take the 5 down. This doesn't even help me because 7 was a bigger problem. I would have needed a 3 to get third. But I'm not even sure. 5 reared at the gate. It can't be at the gate. Five reared at the gate and got stuck in the gate. That's not no one's fault but his own. So I have no idea what the 5's looking at. And if they're trying to disqualify the 5, well, everybody was in front. This can't be at the gate. This cannot be at the gate. Jennifer, would he be okay? I was gonna say, if they did not let down his reins, should he be declared a non-starter after running second? I would say no, because he ran second, and I'd want to check as the owner. That would be a weird disqualification if they declare him a non-starter. Right? Wouldn't you want the check? Wouldn't you be like, if you were a trainer, I could see if he didn't run, you'd be like, no. But aren't you really punishing a trainer that had a horse ready? I don't know. Man, that'd be a weird disqualification to me. Because I would want the goddamn check if I was the owner. I would be like, damn, he ran great for all of that trouble. No, we risked our life running. I want that fucking check. Now you might make an argument that punished the bettors. It punished them for the win bets, but it didn't punish someone that had the exacta with them. He ran good enough to be like, yeah, dude, that would be such a weird declaration there to me. Yeah, right. Jennifer agrees, but that dude, that would be so weird. Yeah, if I get it. If the starter owns the reins, it's bad. But it's so weird because usually when that happens, they don't get a check. Where this time they're actually punishing them. I'm wishing he's a declared non-starter, but then I would have wanted the three to get a third. It's such a weird. I'd be interesting. I'm interested in the decision though. It looks like they're going to leave it up unless there's a little delay from the takedown. Dude, to me, that's the right move. Yeah, he got punished for win, but dude, he still had it. Almost won the goddamn race, which is impressive. And then, if you took someone off of the 5-4 hit, they'll be pissed, right? Now, if he ran dead last, I could see them calling him then I'm definitely saying, yeah, you return their money. All right. Anyway, they left them up. I do think that was the right call. I think that was the right call. And I'm thinking if I made that decision after the 5-4 was 13-1, I wish I would have looked at that when it was 24-1. I might not have did the adjustment, but with that information, I'm okay. And if I played the 4-5, might not have done that and would have won. To me, would have probably been the most likely winner. I think he would have won hands down. Let's see, Aqueduct's going in the gate. We can see a little bit better as of now. And Jennifer agrees. She said that she thinks they leave him up. I definitely think that was the right move. Oh, Fairgrounds. What was it? 4573 was the official order at Fairgrounds. Let's see. Daniel's at Tampa with the 345. Five's the win ticket. You rarely never see that happen, though. Boy, and I love that the five did that when I decided to play completely against them. But man, you gotta respect. At the same time, I gotta respect that man. He ran that well. Can't take it away from him. Let's see. Jennifer is rooting for Aqueduct. Dude, sometimes like this, I wish that they canceled. If they have an injury, this is going to be a bad look for New York. If they have a major spill today, there's going to be a lot of questioning. Snow's accumulating quite a bit. I wouldn't be shocked if they cancel this. I say one's going to be a late scratch. One said, "Fuck it, I don't want to run in this shit." Bentley, he loves running in the snow though. He thinks he's fast as fuck in the snow. Let's see. Gulfstream's 4 minutes out. I gotta look over there. Oh, we got a mile. Man. Oh no, that's fairgrounds. I was ready to get excited. It's a Peter route race. May or may not be interested, but they are cheap to Pitas. And we got a relatively big field, I guess, for American horse racing. Yeah, 9 horses. 9 horses. What is that? Going in the 4th race there? No scratches. What we got? $8,000 claimers. The cheap speed, I don't know. I like his marks, and when I think you put up a heart, he has rated before. He's only ran 10 times. I'm probably just looking at him. I wouldn't say cheap speed at 16 to 1, whether he wins or not. Let's see. 5's a favorite, and it looks like he's going to be a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. 4's been dropping. Is this January 2nd race popping up everywhere? Or just on the first 2 runners? Yeah, 5 is going to be a problem. I'm probably out this race. Jennifer's freezing in 73 degrees. You got that Florida bred. You're Florida bred, Jennifer. You got that bad blood. Or good blood, I don't know. Man, 6 is interesting at 18 to 1. Either way, I think he's an overlay. I'd probably have him at 9 to 1. I think the problem after that, I got that 5. That's a big damned if you do, and I can practically use everyone. I think I want to poke at this a little bit. This is probably a little loose. I think I want to key off the 6 and the 9. think I'm writing this two different ways because I'm playing these two tickets, weighing them different. I can make a case for way too many horses. In fact, I think this is becoming, I think this changed a little bit. I even think the 3 got some value. I hate it when I can't erase this. 693 in a box. I think I want to get the 3 in there. And these are way different. So I'm playing this for more. And all of these for very light, even though that would still be. So it looks like I got a lot of stuff there, but this is easily manageable. I see Daniel's hitting at Tampa today. Another exacta for Daniel. I really don't know my expectation for this race. Six, I wanted to get the lead, but I want a kind of a slow pace for him. 9 and 3, I probably need a fast pace, so I guess either way. But right now I'm rooting for the 6 because 9 and 3 has to come from way back. 6 got the lead, 7 and 2 are the pressure. 2's gonna stalk. 7 is gonna jump the 6. I was hoping for a slower pace. And 6 to have the lead for a bit longer. I still want to, I don't know why I can, there. Now I can erase all of that, right? All right. 6, 7, and 9 are dueling. There's a group of 4 horses right behind them. Oh, that's a 2 that was dueling. 2 is squirting out for the lead. Ooh, the damned if you do, damned if you don't horse looks bad today. Shit, I didn't, and I could have used almost every one. I settled on the 1 and the 7. Come on back with the 69. Come on back with the 69. Come on back with the 69. Come on back, baby. God, that feels good. As long as I cross the wire first. Let's go. Is that 96? Let's go. Everybody likes a little 69. We'll call it 96, though. Let's go. How sick is this one going to be? $469 to 1. I think I could weigh that pretty easily. Woo! I think my knee pain went away on that one. See Jennifer booming with the winner. Ooh, and one got third. Man, that was a dangerous, wide open fucking race. But was very easy to play. It was very easy to play. What's up, Pablo? Thank you, man. Well, as soon as I seen the 6, I knew I was doing something. 9 came out of that rematch race, and it just felt like those were going to be the 2 first keys, and I threw in the 3 late. 5, the damned if I do damn tours, actually made it easy. Those tickets were still paying good with them. And there was a big gap for all of those combinations. Man, that was nice. I say fairgrounds 4 minutes, but man, I am not going to be in a rush for the rest of the fucking day. Let's see, we got a 7-horse field there. No, I did not. I did not have it for that much. I only had an exacta for $5. I'm wishing I had it for 10. If I didn't throw in the 3, I probably would have had it for 10 because my first bet was 6-9. Actually, 3 made me make less money. As soon as I got to the 3, I had to play it for less. My first thought was the right thing. I was king of just off the 6 and the 9. And I kind of made it worse. If my original way, I probably could have got it for $10. But shit, that's going to be about a $2,500 hit. So, well, yeah, that's not a Rolex, but it's a fucking quarter of a Rolex. and second play of the day. So, God, the original way, I probably would have had a half a Rolex, 6,000 or 5,000, whatever it was. What was it? 400? Yeah, trust me, I'm happy with that race, and it didn't cost that much relatively for all those combinations. And I would have been happy if five was there too. If five would have split them, I would have been happy. It was just easy to weigh, very easy to weigh. Let's see, I got too much adrenaline in me right now for fairgrounds. And fairgrounds, the inside's been very good at the routes. Two, I probably would have an overlay just with the heart. One, I probably one's ew. Four, I honestly don't have a real problem, but one at 1 to 2 makes the race really tough. Five got good marks. Yeah, I'm passing on this race. I don't need to do anything right now. I'm rooting for the inside, but I kind of got to root against the one. Well, I'm definitely rooting against the 1-4. I think two's the only. If the one is there, two would still be interesting. And I'm probably rooting for the 1-2, 2-1. Or maybe I'm rooting for something like the 2-4 with the 5 and the 6 also. But if one is there, I think only the two helps anything. Let's see, did I put up that Gulfstream result? 961, I think was the try. Let's see, one got the lead, 7 and 6 are running, and second and third, two is sitting there a close fifth, probably within five. Five is sitting there in fourth. One is controlling everything, the big favorite. Two, Chiclet is going back, so there's no hope for the 1-2. So that's the only thing, if the one gets first or second, that I could have played. Four is gearing up, but 1-4 was just 18-1, and I would have passed on that, and it might even got worse. There's still a shot for the 4 to win with the 5 or the 6, but one looks like one's responding pretty good. 4 looks like he's going to get second, but that was 18-1 unless that went up, but that would have happened late. And I actually got that actually went down. That's 16-1. So that actually got a little bit worse, even though it was a nice price second place horse. I don't mind how it raced wore out, because the inside did kind of do well, but they just all the right money came to the right horse. I say Jennifer got the 4 to place in the exacta. And 4 was in the 3, although 4 did have to circle some horses. So another inside, but it would have been inside. That profile is looking strong over there at Fairgrounds, though. At Fairgrounds, I know we're going to have a bunch of dangerous races today. There's probably going to be a big gap in interest at Fairgrounds. We got a bunch of lightly races, bunch of lightly, not a lot of form in a few races other than the 4th. It looks like there might be a gap in action there. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? How's it going, man? Let's see. Is Aqueduct still running? I can't get a feed there. They got minutes on the clock. Or it just might be a whiteout with the satellite. I'm not sure what's going on. Let's see. They ran the 4th race. I don't think I put that result up. That was a 5.63. Titty Bar Dave's going all inside at Fairgrounds today. Now, the sprints have not been as strong as the routes. I think the routes right now, the inside's winning 56%. That's stronger. Sprints are still the first 6 post positions. 40 and 43%. Yeah, right now I can't get the feed at Aqueduct, but that could actually be good because of their satellites. Let's see, Ombre hit the doubles and exactas and got small doubles going again. Let's see if I could get the Tampa result while I'm here. I think Tampa's been kind of chalky today. 357 at Tampa. And Gulfstream. What are we going into at Gulfstream? Gulfstream looks like a turf route that I'm not going to be interested. Just a dangerous race with not a lot of form. Got a bunch of horses that ran either 1 race or 0 races. I think I'm not going to be interested in that. I think that's going to be an easy call, so I'm on break. The duck did cancel. That makes sense. They probably listened. Bodrick, did they listen to the show and they heard me say if there's an accident at the duck, heads are going to roll? Heads were going to roll if they had a breakdown or a jockey get hurt. I don't think too many people are going to complain about that. me see. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I can't find my fucking knee brace. Oh, I just found it. No, I didn't. Oh, my knee. Now it's sore. Oh. Oh. Where are we at? Tampa's 4 minutes out. Gulfstream was the race that I'm not going to be interested in. And yeah, there's no best marked horse or anything there. Oh my God, I'm uncomfortable. Let's see, K-Phil says 8's an overlay at Tampa at 16-1 for K-Phil. What's the next race at Fairgrounds? That's going to be the 4th race, huh? And that's going to be the last race with a little bit of form. It's really early, but at a glance, I probably agree. The 2 favorites probably should be the 2 favorites. Let's see, Uper didn't want Aqueduct to cancel because he was trailing Andy today. Let's see, Titty Bar says, yeah, pro athletes. They don't waste their time with physical therapy, straight to the surgery. Aqueduct canceled. There's no more results at Aqueduct. You're not the Titty Bar Dave's not a fan of Andy? Oh, I got an eye strain already. That's not good. Where's Mario G at? Is that at I see Marco Lou with a comment. Is that at Gulfstream, Mario G? Oh, that's a 7 at Gulfstream? What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 257 at Gulfstream. Jennifer, 2457 at Tampa. Christopher at Tampa, 497. And 4 to win. Let's see, Tampa is off and running. We got 3 or 4 horses trying to get the lead there. 2 looks the most committed with the 4. 5's going to end up being a stalker after getting a nice break. 7 sitting there stalking. A lot of horses are stalking. 2, the 5 to 2 horses got the lead. 4 is hounding them at 10 to 1. 3, 7, 5, and 8 are all across the track and third. Well, close third, whatever you want to call it. 6 is not that far back, and neither is a 9. So this race feels like it could be a good finish. Horses are in position and trying. 4 and 2 are still dueling, and 8 at 28 to 1 is getting a nice trip in third. Still firing line. Only one doesn't have a shot here. 2 is still finding more, and 4 has been dueling with the 2 the whole race. 8 is still sitting there, moved to second, but he's still got to hold off the 4. 4 is going to pass the 8. 2, 4, 8, 9. Two, 4, 8, 9. The evens on the roulette wheel just happened for the try. 5 to 2 over 10 to 1 over 28 to 1, so probably not all that bad. Jennifer is booming with the winner in the exacta. What's up, Bob? How's it going? Christopher is booming with the 4. Boy, Jennifer even used the 8 a little bit. But she needed a 4 for second. She would have been Not too happy if the 8 got second. What is that? 30-something to 1 on the exacta, it looks like. What did Jennifer say it was? 72. Yeah, so 36 to 1, something like that. Let's see. Jennifer's with me. Huge pass at Gulfstream. Me too. Let's see. Gulfstream 0 minutes to post though. And Fairgrounds, I glanced at that race, but I thought the 2 favorites were probably should be the 2 favorites. Oh, I'm ashing everywhere. Let's see, that cigar is done and it's actually adding to my headache, not taking away from my headache. What's up, Bob? Bodrick's ready to go hide for a few days. Let me just glance at how they're betting Gosh or Fairgrounds again. I probably do want to try to make a betting line there, though. What is that? The 4th race? We're going to need 9 horses, though. And no scratches, and let's just slide this to the right race. I do want to watch Gulfstream first, though. Gulfstream's loading in the gate. Let's see. Bob likes the 3-4-5 at Gulfstream. I got no opinion on that race at all. Let's see, at 5 at Fairgrounds, I'm not going to really know what he is other than looking like a stalker that's in decent form. I'm not having much hope for that race. 1 and 2 might be somewhat interesting. 4 does have a long layoff. 2's not always the quickest thing. He lets horses get in front of him. I think that's the other. So both of the favorites got something that. I say Gulfstream's off and running. 4 got the lead. 7's a length behind. 3 and 8 are within 3. 6 is making an eye-catching move, or at least getting in better position in 4th. I don't know if he's making an eye-catching move. He kind of idled as soon as I said that. 4 at 12 to 1 got the lead. What is this? 24 at the first call. Let me write that call down. Let's see, Christopher Ice Cold with 7-6 exacta. Six is still responding. Seven's going to lead. Christopher got a shot at this ice code. Four just got passed. Three still in good position. Right now it's 7-6. 7-6. Six is going to take another run. Three's getting closer. Three got more momentum than the six. Woo! I think it's 3-7-6, but it got really tight. I think it's 3-7-6 though. Couple 7-2s in the exacta, and six is good. Probably six definitely got third. It's going to be a 7-2, 7-2 exacta. I thought it was 3-7-6, but it could be 7-3-6. Okay, Phil's booming. And let's see. I think that's the result, but I'm going to go to Fairgrounds. Let's see. I'm looking at the wrong race. I was going to say that's not Fairgrounds. One is still at the fuck around and find out price. Inside would have to be good. Might be able to get the lead. Two is probably who I think is going to be the favorite, but he looks like he's probably going to come off the pace. He's had speed in the past. I think 1 and 3 are both reaching overlays. I probably still think 5 looks like a contender. I don't. He actually feels like a pretty strong contender, actually. Six is a big reach, but at 39-1, I still think he could be a little interesting. Seven gets points, but I'm probably not interested. 9, I just think he's a little over bet. Who was the 8? Eight is almost like the 6 to me. I think he's a reach, but man, at those odds. 7, I probably think is more like that. And I don't know. I think these are probably who I think the big 3 is. That's at least my betting line. I got actually 4 horses I can key off of, but I wanted to only use 3. think if I play this race, I want to key off the 1, the 3, and the 6. 2 I can't get rid of, and I think it's a toss-off between either if I want to use the 4 or the 5. I think I got to pick one. I don't think I got to worry about that exacta if I want it. Two, since 2's the 1, I'd be pressing the 2. Five's a better ticket, and I don't have to press them. I think I'll try to beat the 4. I could go either way there between the 4 and the 5. Let's see, 1, 3, 6. Those are in the couple hundreds, so I would be playing that light. With the ticket, with the 2 ticket, the press ticket, I think I even want to get the 8 in there a little bit. I need one of these bombs to run. That will be the press ticket. I think I'm poking at this. Hopefully, if one of the bombs run, I'm right about picking the 5 over the 4. It just felt like the 5 gets me farther. Yeah, 5 missed the break. 6 is going to lead. 8 is in good position. 5's actually, is that the 5 in third? Dude, I don't want it to be 6, 8, 8, 6. I even thought maybe I should have did a 4-horse exacta box and played it for less. God, and I don't got the 8 with the 5. I need the 6 to hold on. Six is turning for home with the advantage. Come on, with this 2, 6 would be. Well, I probably don't care. I just need the 6 to be. Nah, I'm gonna get beat anyways. 4 is gonna be the winner. It looks like, and it's gonna be the big 3. Full right now it's 4, 2, 5. 1 and 6 are gonna duel for 4th, unless that's the 7. That might be the 7, not the 1. 4, 2, 5, 7. I think that was at Fairgrounds. 4, 2, 5, 7. Yeah, so my betting line was more right than my betting. Let's say lane's booming. Let's say 4 is 8 to 5, 2 is 2 to 1, 5 is 5 to 1, and 7 is 7 to 1. Ooh, my first thought was right. There was nothing there. Nothing there for me. Negative EV for me. Chalk grounds, unfair grounds is on fire with. It's been all chalk there, right? It's been chalky there. They had a 21 to 1 get second, but it's been even that exacta turned out to be chalky. Yeah, 4-5 was 24 to 1. Oh no, they haven't been that bad. First race, I don't remember the first race. 60 to 1 exacta. They've had a mix. They've actually, it hasn't been as bad as I thought at Fairgrounds. And let me see what I got at Gulfstream. Gulfstream, I got a Tapeta Sprint. A little short field. Oh, we got a field of 7 there. Going in the 6th race. No, hot. Wait, hide. Going in the 6th race. I got to get to the 6th race. What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? Jennifer's a hillbilly and Attila's a degenerate. The confessions are out. Uper says best chat room ever. I do got the best chat room in horse racing. I believe that without a doubt. Let's see, got another cheap Tapetas route. Got a dirt race in the 8th. Turf route in the 9th. Another dirt race. Oh, we got a few. I got a mixed bag of races. Let's see, but this is a 6th race. What level is this? Oh, $6,000 claimers, huh? 7 and 6 are taking all the action. Ooh, we even got a finger bang horse at 4 to 1. Yeah, 3 just mostly got blanks. Coming from some tracks that I don't have marks on. 4 to me should be long. Five might be considered an overlay here. Well, let's see, where are the 2 favorites? Yeah, I probably do agree that the 2 favorites should be the 2 favorites. I think this race is only playable if I can get to the 2 or the 5, I think. Because I'm not interested in the 4. I'm not interested in the 1 at that price. Coming from Finger Lakes. I'm just nowhere near that price on him. I'm daring him to run well. Three, I'm honestly not sure what I think of the three. Might have had trouble last race. I could look up that Laurel race, but that race is a long time ago, and then he went to Delma. I just want to look up that race. I don't know. Right now, I'm thinking I'm probably not that interested in this race either. Right now, I'm thinking two or five has to be there for me to even think something could be good. And if the favorites are there and they're second, I'm not even sure how good that would be. Yeah, and the day that he won at Laurel, I thought it was the inside day. He had the inside. Yeah, he was average, one tick slower than the fastest winner. Average. Dude, I'd probably say he has a shot, but I'm probably just setting the price at around there. For me, I think these two horses just feel like overlays. No, I did that wrong. And I agree, these two horses should be the favorites, so I'm in agreement there. And I'm just going to price this out, but I'm leaning towards I'm not interested. Two, if I played two, I think this is how I would play it. But I'm leaning towards I'm probably not going to be interested. Yes, I could play it, but oh, six on top of the five, I would not pay for that. Six on top, so I wouldn't even write that down like that. Seven, I can turn around with the two and the five. 6-2, I could turn around. No, no, I did that wrong. No, no, that's right. 6-2, I can turn around. What was the one that I couldn't turn around? I think 5-6. 5-6, I could only play straight. That's 16 to 1. And it's early. I might have to look at that again, but I'm leaning towards I'm not interested enough, but that is what I'm rooting for. What's up, David? How's it going, man? Are you over there in Paris? Bonjour? I think you're studying art over there, right? Is that what you said you were doing? Let's see. I'm going to go and watch Tampa. I'm leaning towards I'm probably sitting out that, but I know what I would play if I would play. But I'm leaning towards I'm sitting out. Let's see. Tampa's off and running. And what is that going to be? A mile and 16th on the turf. Jennifer likes the 1358. Elliot likes the 3. You're living in a chateau or a chateau going on week 2. How long you staying out there, David? Paris was awesome. That's what you did your first and last week in Paris? Eleven got the lead, being chased by the 3. Bombs are up front. 4 is in third. All 3 of those are bombs. 5 and 1 are got first run over the closers. 11 at 24-1 is doing all the dirty work, and he got a breather at the half. A little breather, barely a breather, I guess. No artwork about horses yet? Are you painting naked ladies? Let's see. 11's trying to make this a great race. He got the lead. 1 is saying no way. 11's responding. Those are the only 2 horses that can win, and 11's going to win at 24-1. Another wire-to-wire winner on the turf routes over there, though. Is that the result? 11-1. 11-1 is definitely the exact, and maybe 10 got third. Eleven one, 10-3. David, they're bringing in a model tomorrow for naked drawings. What's his name? They're like new drawings tomorrow. David's all geeked up, and then it's going to be a dude. Oh, this is going to be a really nice try and super. 24-1 over 8-5 over 37-1 over 13-1. Let's see, and I'm going to look at this race one more time at Gulfstream, but I'm still leaning on, I don't need to do anything here. Yeah, 6-11 did go up to 25-1, or no, 18-1. It did go up a little bit, but then with the 2 is still holding. Yeah, I still think I passed this race. Does all Hawthorne give you a free $2 bet if you turn in your handguns? If you go to Hawthorne to bet horses, only 2 thoroughbred tracks are available, Aqueduct and Charlestown. Is that true? How long are you out there, Dave? Is that a whole semester or longer, a whole year? out there in Are you single out there? I don't even know how old David is. Let's see. I gotta go to the restroom though. Oh, oh my God. Yeah, you're gonna get a special dinner tonight, big guy. Bentley's gonna get his birthday dinner tonight. Told Kiki to get him a ribeye or a porterhouse or some nice steak for him. All by himself, not even to share with me. Daniel says that was a $6,000 try at Tampa. Yeah, that was going to be a nice try. Dude, what was the try of the race that I hit, by the way? What was that? What was that race? What did that try pay? $2,700 for 50 cents? Yeah, in the old days, that would have been probably a whole pool in the old days. Let's see, Gulfstream's getting in the gate. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 5. Just the 5 for Jennifer. Did you go to Myers, Kiki? Oh, she's unloading groceries. Let's see. I kind of expect 7 or 5 to probably get the lead, but more so 7. Let's see. The 1 is running the finger leg horse in third. 7 is the speed of the speed. 5 is in second. 1 was in third, but he's going backwards as fast as he went forwards. 6 and 3 are gearing up. 5's still there, but he's getting past pretty easily. 6 looks like he got a corner. 7's going to turn for home with the advantage. 6 and 3 are still chasing. 3 is in second right now, but it feels like 6 has a lot of horse. 3's running. 3 got a shot to win. 3 is going to get his nose down. It's going to be 3765. And 7 was a 3, even though I never was going to use him. I still was right. I think I still had a good price on him. 3 is going to win and make that race better. What was it? 3765. Oh, she's going to come and see her boy? 3765. And 3 was a horse that I had the most trouble with wondering. That was a Laurel Delaware shipper. Let's see, 3-7 should be a decent exact, especially that way. Yeah, 3-7 is 55 to 1. Let's see, Christopher's booming. And where are we at? That's right. Fairgrounds, I think we're going to be in that group of really lightly raced races. Yeah, I'm interested in watching, but not betting this. 7, the favorite. I got a good excuse for his last race. I thought he was on a bad rail and he ran a good second. Might even got off a step slow if I trust that. Man, 11 got good marks, but on the far outside. Got him running against the inside bias. 9 to 1, decent price. And 2 races go running against the stalking closing day, going too fast to win. That was at a route, but he's been showing the same speed at sprints. 5, I wouldn't have a problem if 5 ran, but that's a whole lot of first-time starters to fade. That's a whole lot of first-time starters. I'm rooting for that group, but man, that's a lot of first-time starters. And 9, well, it's hard to make a betting line when you can't price what you don't know the first-time starters. Let's see, and 2, I was wondering why 2 was taking so much money, but that's not a surprise. Irad and Brad Cox, now that I'm looking at the connections. What's up, Edwin? Uh-oh, Kiki broke her bag, her grocery bags. Groceries are everywhere. I wonder what kind of steak she got Bentley. What did you get Bentley, Key? I think she's still in the garage. Does it? Gloria likes the 3 somewhere? Throw up the track when you guys put up picks, though. Throw up the track with the picks. Helps us out. much for the super chat. The dues are due. How do I do that? They got new graphics here. Did that go through? Oh, it did go through. I've never seen that before. Oh, fuck, wrong glass. Oh no, we cut up all his food. He'll get it cut up all tiny bites with Kiki. We cut up his chicken even. What's up, Larry? Larry likes the 12 with the 2713. Bob likes the 5712. And fuck, I might even dole it out to him or hand it out to him. Because he's a piggy. He won't even enjoy it unless I give him a piece at a time. He eats his food so quick. He's 7. He's 7. God, that time went by fast. And tomorrow, I think as long as I wake up in time, I think we take him to the doggy bakery tomorrow. I think that's the plan for the morning tomorrow. Let's see, they are off and running at Fairgrounds. Been there, done that, Huber? I know, that's brutal. Oh, I took a mouthful of ash. Let's see, 13's going to lead. 11 and 10 are showing speed. 11's one of the ones I'm rooting for, but man, there was a lot of too many first-time starters to want to fade here. I think he's the only veteran that's running right now, too. Turning for home. 11 still in third, but 13 and 12 are on the front end. And they just look like they got more energy than everyone else. 11's tuckering out. Who is this gearing up on the inside? Is that the 10? 10 is going to be the winner. This is going to be a lot of outside horses. 10 definitely won the race. I'm not sure. It was one of the front runners that held on, maybe 10, 13, 12, or some. There was some passing late. I'm not sure what that result is. Let's see. 10 is going to be a bomb, and it is 10, 13. Ten, 13, 12 might have got passed. I think 12 might have got passed. Oh, it's up. 10, 13, 2, 12. Let's see. Bodrick says the day's getting better. Let's see. Is that all first-time starters? 10, 12. and 2 was a Brad Cox horse. So yeah, that race was dominated by the first timers, all first timers. Par 4 hit the 10. Oh, nice, nice winner on the 10, 21-1. That's it. Next race is probably the same thing. I'm going to not be interested. I want to know what she got Bentley. I want to know what she got him, and I'm going to have another coffee. Oh. What did you get him? Oh, then I'm going to bring him outside. Okay, I'll put my feet on your coffee. Sure. Thank you. And it's actual compression sleeve. The left knee's supposed to be in this. She said it's supposed to be in the compression. She said mine had a left. That's okay. I can't find mine anyway. Left. Yeah, your left knee, not the right. Yeah, she said I need a. And they just said it's not a prescription one. We can order it ourselves unless you don't mind the price that they tell you. I'm just wondering if they, we don't charge. Yeah. I'll start it. You just have to put a small clip after. You bring it down to just that. And I like my coffee. I like I like more. More cream. Yeah, more cream. Yeah. I like less. I know. I am. So he's getting a T-bone? Yeah, you're getting a quarter pound, he's getting a T-bone. Okay. Yeah, when my mom gets here, I'm gonna go to the pet store and see if there's like a little cookie or something that says happy birthday on it. And then we can go to the real bakery tomorrow morning. Slowly. Yeah. That's the plan. We were just talking. Yeah. But he gets this whole thing. Yeah. My boy. All right. Woo, it looked good. She got him a big ass T-bone, and I'm gonna grill it outside in the snow. What's up, Lou? How's it going, man? No idea what the hydroglyphics. Yeah, they're just my notes. That's all they are. They're not magic. They're just my notes on my profile. You hanging in there? Nice. Let's see. Gulfstream getting down to be about 11 minutes. Let's see. That was a no bet there. Ooh, another Tapeta route. Hit the Tapeta route today, but that doesn't make me any more excited. What is this, 7th race? I want to look at it, but be hard to believe that it could be better than the other Tapeta route today, though. I see, and it is a big field and a cheap one. Let's see. We got what, two horses taking the money, and then there's pay raises and big pay raises. Let's see. Two is basically another damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper who has good marks and good excuses. Four or three races ago, I thought he ran on a bad rail and was going too fast to win. I think that's a nice race. Two races ago at a way higher level, stalking closing day was a stalker, but was going too fast to win. And last race, early pressing day, didn't show the same speed on the day that he probably should have against much better. Coffee. Oh, thank you. I like how it smells, believe it or not. That musky. Get rid of it. You're constantly filling it. It's too hot. Let's see, that's one of the favorites. Who is the other favorite? Oh, Six is the other favorite. Six is another horse making a class drop that could be important. I don't think this race is going to be as clear. But what I should be doing. Let's look at the horses that matter, though. I definitely leaning towards I got nothing here, even though I think this could be a good race. In fact, I'm leaning towards I don't even know where to start. Let's see, seven. I don't have that's basically a year off right there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race at all. In fact, I even feel like I don't even know where to start in this race. This race is definitely out of my pay grade. Let's see, anyone like this Gulfstream race? I I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of people would be interested in the race. This race just feels like, man, it could be wide open. Let's see, Jennifer got a Tampa play. Tampa's should be loading in the gate. Jennifer is not bald. That's good. That's good that Jennifer is not bald. Let's see. Daniel likes 627 at Gulfstream. Let's see, Tampa's off. They're running. Looks like 3 or 4 horses are trying to get the lead at Tampa. 4 and 7 might be trying a little bit more. Well, there's another horse there. 7 and 10 are the horses that want the lead a little bit more. 7 is going to get the lead. 10 is going to be 1 length off of them. 1, 4, and 8 is probably sitting there with first run. There might even be a 4th horse in that group. Let's see, Larry at Gulfstream likes the 12. Seven and 10, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a 7 and. Wait, I'm not even sure. I think 10's getting the lead right now, though, at Tampa. 7 and 10. Yeah, it is. 7 and 10 are the front end. 8's getting a little interested. 10's grinding to the lead. 10's extending his lead, so he feels like the only horse that can win. Race is for second between 7 and 8. I think it's 10, 8, 7. And Gulfstream, I definitely want to watch that race, but I had no idea where to start in that race. And the 2 favorites, I think the 2 favorites are probably bet right being lukewarm. Let's see, 13 and 14 are out. Let's see, Jennifer says Gulfstream's a huge pass for Jennifer. Are you at the same spot, Jennifer? It just feels too tough, or? I just, man, I'm not sure where I'm at there, and I'm not even sure where I would start. I probably would have the 2 and the 6 as the favorites and probably would be lukewarm. I probably do agree with that. 7, the year off horse, would be hard for me to know what to do with. And there's a bunch of crazy price horses that I could probably make cases for, but man, I am not sure where I'm at all. Jennifer gave me a name. You can't figure that race out. Yeah, and this just feels like a race. Even if you gave me an hour with it, it'd be like, fuck. There's some races that I look at and I don't even know where to start. This is definitely one of those races. I don't even know where to fucking start. I wouldn't be shocked if it's just 267, and I wouldn't be shocked if it's the craziest results out there. Let's see, Barkaloo would key the 5. Who's the 5? I want to see who you guys are might be interested. Yeah, in last race he would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day. I can make it that's a tricky race. Before that he was a sprinter, so he showed that he can go a route. Big price. Ran a decent race. What is this horse taking money? And he's only had two Tapeta routes in my past performance, and both of them he was close enough to be like, yeah. Nesto's the one horse is a horse that I don't know why I like, because I don't think he does much running, but for some reason I like that horse. I don't know why. Not in this race. I like him as a horse. I don't know why. I don't know why. Because I got 10 races here and I'd never seen where he was useful. Who's that horse that a lot of these horses got in their running line? Oh, the Light Fury that was scratched, the 13. What's up, Johnny Banks? How's it going? Johnny Banks likes the 4 here at Gulfstream. Four went too fast to win 4 races ago at a higher level. Came back, ran an average third. And another horse that's been running with that horse that got scratched that I see beat a lot of these horses. Yeah, I have no idea where to start that race. Let's see. Christopher got an opinion 239 for Christopher. Gulfstream results before the race started. Let's see. They come out the gate and there is a firing line trying to get the lead. There's at least 7 or 8 horses that came out the gate very good. Going around the turn, a lot of horses are in position. Wow. Two does get the lead. 6 is a pressure. Those are the, well, I thought those were the 2 favorites. So 2 went up in price and 6 went down in price. They settled on the 6 being the favorite. $24, 47 and 3, so they did not get a breather on the front end. Who is this making a little bit of an eye-catching move, or at least he's trying to make a move? Is that the 12 on the outside? Well, right now, 2 and 6 are doing the dirty work. 4 is making a little run. They did not get a breather. So if 2 wins, 2 feels weak, though. Looks like 12 is getting a nice trip, and I know someone had the 12. 12 is a decent price at 10 to 1. This is going to be a nice exacta. 12-4-1 is going to be the try. 12-4-1. And was that Larry with the 12? I know someone had the 12. I want to see what they did with it. Who called that 12? Nice handicap, and I know someone. Oh, that's all. It was Larry, and that's all he did. Win and place on the 12. No combos, just take that winner. Oh yeah, this week is already crushed. I think I played 4 races on Thursday. 3 races a day. 469 to 1 exacta. Only had it 5 times. And depending on what I played, I was probably set up with Thursday. I played an 8 to 1 winner, 69 to 1 exacta, and I think a 40 to 1 double, something like that. Great bounce back week from last week. Great bounce back week. And off to a fast start for the year, even with last week. And that was a bad week. I lost a solid what 2 to 3,000, 2 to 3,000 somewhere in there. We erased the fuck out of that. Oh, Ernesto was the third place. I don't know why I like that horse, but for some reason, there's some horses that I don't know why I root for him, but I do. I say Fairgrounds are 4 minutes away. I'm not going to worry about Laurel's results. Let's see. Larry had no problem with that race. Like the 12 and only the 12 for Larry. Let's see. Fairgrounds, this is another race that I'm not interested, but there's some horses with some decent marks. But man, with so many first-time starters, even great marks just and it's with so many first-time starters, it's even hard to tell where I belong in the race. Five's a favorite. We got another Brad Cox first-time starter taking action. Let's see, 8 had good marks, but he's scratched. One would be interesting, but even 21 to 1, not knowing what I'm running against, I have no idea. And I'd say 12 when it surprised me. His first 2 races look fine, but all the prices just shrink when you don't know what you're playing against. Any other high-level trainers here? Got Brendan Ross. I don't even know who I think is a high-level trainer. It's not part of what I do. Steve Asman. Yep. No bet for me, and that's a pretty easy no bet. Let's see. Jennifer doesn't mind the babies. 23610. 23610. No, Gloria, I don't. I never play the West Coast. I don't keep marks, so I don't keep my notes over there. So I'm never interested in the West Coast. I'm not against this. It's just I'm over here on the Michigan, and I don't like the 3 o'clock start time for a lot of their races. Is it 3 o'clock my time? Aqueduct is off. I'll keep an eye on it and throw up results if it doesn't affect what I'm doing. Let's see, there's 0 minutes to post. Let's see, Blair likes the 2 to win at Fairgrounds. Gloria, is this your first time watching the show? It's at least a new name if it's not your first time watching. Welcome to the show if you're new. Let's see, I see more interest in the fairground race. A lot of people aren't worried about babies or like babies. Hubert likes king off the 3 with the 110. Christopher likes the 10-6 2 and 10's a win ticket. Blair likes the 2. Let's see, I'm going to watch Santa Anita and then flip over to Fairgrounds. If you guys got Santa Anita plays, throw them up there. One is scooting out to an early advantage over there on the turf. What is that, 6 furlongs? One is going to clear the field pretty easily at 5 to 1. Let's see, Larry likes the 7. One has the lead. 3, 5, 9, and 7 are all stalking, I think. One looks like he's going to turn for home with the advantage. 3 is still trying to run him down. 7's looks like he got energy, but he feels like he got to let him go. Or, but 1 is long gone. I think the race is for 3rd. 1, 3, 7, 9. I guess 1, 3, 7, 9. It's tight. It's tight with 3rd, but I think 7 got it. 1, 3 is definitely the exacta though. $5 to 1 over 6 to 1 over probably 9 to 2 if it's a 7. Let's see. I wanted to get over to Fairgrounds right away. Fairgrounds coming down the stretch. 6 got the lead, and is that the 12 challenging? Those are the only 2 horses that can win. They got at least an 8 late lead before everyone else. Looks like it's going to be 6-12. And a long way back, and that might have been the 5 for 3rd. What was that? 6-12 is definitely the exact, and I'm pretty sure 5 got 3rd. Let's see, and that's not going to be a bad race price-wise if you got it. A couple 8 to 1s in the exacta. Let's see, Jennifer had no problem with the winner. $18 winner. $6.12, and I'm guessing it's 5, and 5's up. Yeah, it does look like it's 5 to me for 3rd. Let's see, Marco Lou's looking at the late pick 4 with the 4 and the 7 to start it off. I'm going to go grab some more aspirin. I think it's time. Oh my God. Oh, by the way. Let's see, 612. What is that exactly going to be? $80 to 1, something like $80 to 1 on the exacta. And what we got? A 6-horse race at Gulfstream. Yeah, is that a dirt route? With a 1 to 2 on the inside and a short field. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Chad Brown. Chad Brown is being bet heavy. First race out. I actually think he ran against a perceived bias there. Should have got an asterisk. I thought that was an inside day and he had the 5-hole. Still went too fast to win. Comes back, runs against another perceived bias, still got second. 2 races ago at the Duck, I thought he ran against the inside speed, so every loss, I still think he ran well on all those losses. I thought he had solid excuses, and the first time I think he got a fair track, he was the fastest winner of the day. But yeah, I'm not going to be interested in this. And with all that, I don't have a problem with him being a favorite. He's just overbet, overbet, overbet. But I probably say he makes the race very uninteresting for me. Let's see, Barkaloo's taking him on in the pick 4. Oh, you can get to the 4-horse, huh? Is that this race? Or is this not the pick 4 start? I gotta look on my thing. I don't know when the pick 4 starts. Oh, this is a start. Oh, so 4 and 7, huh? Seven had some excuses 3 and 4 races back. Then he goes to Colonial. I don't keep track of Colonial. And then he just comes back to Gulfstream and ran either a much improved race right there, putting up a top for the first time. Blair likes the 1-2-6 at golf. And Tampa's 2 minutes out, and I got no interest in this Gulfstream race other than watching it, so I'm going to watch Tampa Bay. Let's see, Jennifer 2348 at the Tampa. 2348. Ooh, got a whole bunch of bombs in there for Jennifer, huh? Let's see, Christopher's at Gulfstream with the 231, 3 to win. Christopher got Tampa 10-4-5. Baba's here. It's going to get loud. Baba's going to be rowdy. She's still shoveling snow. They are off and running at Tampa. Let's see, this race is going to take a second to develop. Looks like 9, 5, and 10 are going for the lead. 5 is going to get the lead. 9 and 10 are going to be 1 and 2 lengths off the lead. 1's going to be in fourth, 4 lengths off the lead with the 8. Five is controlling the pace, 23 and 2. 9 and 10 are still in second and third. 1, 4, and 8 got first run over everybody else, sitting in fourth, fifth, and sixth. They're all tightly packed though. 5 got a little breather on the front end time-wise, but position-wise, he's getting a lot of pressure. 8 is making an eye-catching move, going to possibly the lead at 50 to 1. He's trying to make racing great again at Tampa Bay. 9 has the lead, 10 is still trying, 5 is getting past, 8 flattened out. 9 scooting away, 10 still has a shot, 8 free gathering. A lot of horses got a chance, but 9 has the lead. Here comes the 1. 1 looks like he got the most momentum. 110.92. 110.92. $110.92, I think it was. Let's see. Bombs away though. 1 is 27 to 1. It is close for second between the 10 and it's actually close from everyone. 1's definitely going to win. There's no real difference probably in the exactas between the 9 and the 10. They're both took my action. $110 is 244 to 1. 19 is there is a difference. 244 to 1 if it's a 10, 162, but fuck, both of them are good. Both of them are good for the gambler. Let's see, Gulfstream's 3 minutes to race 8. I wanted no part of that race. Well, who's rich and laughing at Paul talking about the horses? Baldrick got some friends? Wait, is Baldrick playing high card over there for woo? Yeah. Baldrick's living dangerous over there, playing some fucking fucking high card? Let's see. Marco Lou starting with the 4 and the 7. Man, I'm interested how you got to that 4. I would be very surprised with the 4, but has speed. Is there very much speed? Well, 1 has speed too. I know I want no part of that race. Let's see. Christopher's double shopping. 1 and 3 gets him through here. A PPP loan for Jennifer. Let me go say hi to Baba. Oh. Let's see. Bodrick likes the 4 to win at Gulfstream. Ready to gamble, huh? Jennifer likes the 6-7. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Yeah, I think that's 4's only chance. I'd be surprised if he wins. Got a speed shot. Good luck, Marco Lu, though. He's a big he's a big multiplier, I would imagine, in the pick 4. They are off and running. Who's going for the lead? They're just focusing on the 7. They're not even showing the inside horses. Let's see, 4. Is 4 going to get the lead? 4 is going to get the lead. Tightly packed group, though. 3, 6, and 7 are all within a length of the lead. 2's within 2 lengths of the lead, and 1's the farthest back, and he's probably 3 or 4 lengths So everyone should be in position here. 24 and 4. Yeah, 4 are going to get a kind of a slow pace, but there's a lot of pressure there. They're kind of stretching out. 4 has the lead. 6 is coming to his neck. 7's a half a length off. Still a tight group. Look like 2 and 1 are quickening at the right time at the very least. But 2 is really quickening. 4 backed out of it. 7 and 6 has the lead. 7 looks like he has a bit more of a lead, but he cornered bad. 2's still quickening. 7's going to turn for home with the advantage. 6 is still in second. 2's making another run. This is probably going to get tight, but it's all going to be horses that they were betting. 2's going to wear down the 7. 2, 7, 6. And I think 2 was a big ass favorite, right? 3 to 5. Oh, and 7 ended up being second choice. I thought he was a price for a while. I might have missed. I might have missed when he took action, but let's see. A fairground's going to be a turf sprint for the 7th race. Got a decent sized field. I don't know if I'm interested or not, one way or another. Yeah, I'll get rid of the 10 and 11 and just shrink this. Oh, might as well get rid of the 7 while I'm at it. Seven's going to be out. 10, 11's going to be out. Wow, 12 got Hertz at a 13 to 1. Oh, 27 to 1, even better. What's Turf been doing there? Turf sprints? Yeah, it's been stalker dominant. Wow, 68%. That's a big advantage for stalking. Even though I'd call that a stalking speed track, speed's just winning 23%, no advantage in post position. I definitely don't like that profile. Yeah, fuck, I know I don't need this problem in my life. I don't even want to start. I know I'm not interested. Don't even want to start. Yeah, a little stakes race, and looks like everyone you could make a case for. I want to see if he's in. A little bit of a rematch race here. A little bit of a rematch race. And 12 just ran good enough where I probably think he's value at 27 to 1. Was dueling going too fast to win? Got tuckered out, but I see some scenarios where 8 was chasing, outfinished him, but not by much. 4 won that race, but was right behind that. Was behind the duel and got the perfect trip, it looks like on paper. That's all the same race, right? And they all ran good enough where they can reverse that in that race. Why are these times so different? Wait a minute. That's the same race. Why did he get credit for 21:44? I thought he was dueling with someone in this race. They should be getting hearts too. No, he was just 1 length off of that. Wait a minute, this is weird. He's 1 length off. Why do they got 5 lengths different in the adjusted timer? Am I getting silly here? That's the same race, right? 21:44. I think there's something wrong on the form here. He's 1 length off, so how could he be 1 length off and be 5 lengths slow? Well, I don't know what math they're using on the adjusted form, but that's a little strange. I think I spotted a form error. Someone's time has to be wrong with the adjustment based on that. There's no way everything could be true, and that's the adjusted time. It's impossible. Unless my eyes are that blurry and I'm a blind bastard. Yeah, when I type these in, I think this is a misprint right here on this horse. I'm gonna look that up on Equine Face. I'm curious about that. They're trying to manipulate the bettors. I don't know why. It's easy enough to manipulate a bunch of gamblers. You don't even have to be smart to do that. But I spotted something that does not make sense. Let's see, December 21st. 7th race is all I care about. What was the time? Yeah, they got that race going 21-4. So this is probably a misprint on him. Anyway, either way, I'm out. Don't care. So that would mean the other horses are probably the right times because 1 length off 21-4 would be 22. So he has to be misprint. She's eating everything. been missing her lunches lately. Oh. What's up, Alexis? Let's see, they're getting ready to load over there at Fairgrounds. Santa Anita, 5214 at Santa Anita. Let's see, Jennifer, huge pass at Fairgrounds. Me too. Me too. I'm with you. Dum-dum. Let's see, Larry looks like he started to pick 4 at Santa Anita and got alive with the 5 horse. They are off and running at the Fairgrounds. 3, 4. 4 is going to get the lead. 4, 6, and 4 and 6 are dueling on the front end. 3, 9, and 8 are all stalking. Four was the speed of the speed and going to turn for home with a little advantage. 1's running on the rail. 12 sitting there, 5th or 6th. 4 is responding right now. 3 and 8 are still chasing. No one's really coming from the back. 4 is getting a little tired, drifting out, but he's well clear. 4 looks like he's the only horse that can win the race. And they're going to run that race kind of like a merry-go-round. And 3 and 8 are going to cross the line in second, but it's going to be hard to tell who got second. 4, 3, 8 is the try. It's just what order is 3 and 8. 4 is definitely the winner. Let's see, 8 helps more than the 3 does in the exacta. Unless you needed the 3 and don't have the 8. 4, 3 is 22 to 1. 4, 8 would be 20. Not much difference for the big price difference, actually. It's either a 28 to 1 exacta or 26 to 1. 8, they got the 8 for second. 4, 8, 3, 1. And 4 won that race last time. Oh, he was placed second through, he crossed the wire first, but was still placed second through disqualification. Let's see, Christopher's booming on the 8 at Fairgrounds. I thought there was going to be a big difference in those 2 exactas. Well, there's not that big a difference. 4, 3 was 22 to 1. 4, 8 was 26 to 1. Where did Gulfstream go? Gulfstream. What's up, Muhammad? How's it going, man? And Gulfstream, that's going to be at turf route races, and I've been avoiding the turf route races at Gulfstream. Let's see, this is basically a year off. Let's see if I can make a betting line, but first thought is I'm probably not even going to be interested. Let's see, 12 I don't need, 7 is out. That sounds like a 10-horse field, right? I can do basic math. Ah, doing great, man. Welcome to the show. What was the scratches? 7 was a scratch. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be involved in this Gulfstream race other than trying to price it out. I never know, but it just looks like a race that I'm not going to be that interested in. Let's see, who's the favorites? 3 and 4 are the favorites. What level is this? Just a little stakes? Three definitely fits as a stalker, but man, some of his marks I'm not that crazy about. I've been getting kind of soft average paces. Let's see, a 4 ran against a couple of biases. I don't mind his excuses, but man, neither of them get me involved by themselves. This race definitely doesn't look like anything I'm interested in. Boy, 9 and 10 got good marks. At crazy prices, but man, I'm not even sure where I want to start here. Yeah, I don't care about this race for me. Let's see. Tampa, if you guys got plays, throw them up. 7 and 9 for Jay. Marco Lou likes the 4, 6, 10 at Gulfstream. Yeah, and some of these horses been bouncing around at that 25 level. And the race feels tough, but then it goes up to a couple handicaps. Yeah, this is just a race. I know I want no part in it. Let's see. Christopher likes king the 1 with the 2, 11, 6, 4. Oh, I still got a headache. Dude, I got some eye strains going. I need some fucking. I'll be back. Let's see. Tampa's running, turning around the far turn into the stretch. Let's see. Is that 4 got the lead? And that's probably the 11 or the 2 in second. Looks like the 11. Ooh, 7 came late to make the exacta. 4, 7, 11. Oh, 4, 7. 7 had to be a decent number too. Ooh. said, fuck it. If I feel like I got a hangover, I might have something to drink because I did not drink. And I feel like I got a damn hangover. Oh, that's going to be a nice ticket. 9-2 over 9-1 over 26-1. Oh, Marco Lou's jumping in the exacta pool. 4-6-10 with the 6-10. What does the next race look like at Gulfstream, by the way? Just a 6-horse field. What's up, Melvis? Let's see. Christopher likes the 8-3, 8 to win. Youper's ready for some racing and some football action? Let's see. Gulfstream should be loaded in the gate. We got to get this guy out of the front of the gate, and they're ready to run. Oh, another guy in front of the gate. But they're all lined up. What is he doing? Pressing the gates closed. There, he's out the way, waiting for the start. And they are off. Let me flip back to this race so I can see the odds. 11 and 10 are going to the lead here. 8 and 9 are stalking, so the whole outside of the track broke good there. First 4 horses are all the outside runners. 23 at the first call, 10 and 11 are dueling. 8 and 9 are 2 and 3 lengths back. And then there's a firing line behind those two. '23, 47-1, little breather up front, but not pressure-wise with bodies. Just against the clock, there's a breather. 10 and 11 are still dueling. 8 and 3 are still in a second and third. 4's in fifth, close fifth. 8 is looking the most interested from the challenging the 11. 10 and 11 hasn't won away. Here comes the 5 on the inside. 4 got a chance. 8 got a chance. A lot of horses got chances. 8 is making the move. He's going to be the winner. It looks like it's going to be 8-4, probably 11 for third. Eight, 4, 11. Nope, that's the 9. That's the 8. 8, 4, 11. What is that? 5-1 over 4-1. And 2 is probably going to complete the super. Lou says that 2 was green. Maybe next time. Christopher with the easy money. With the 8 to win. Boy, that was 8's first time on the turf, huh? Oh, and fairgrounds, what we got? 8 minutes to fairgrounds? Oh, we got a big field, but is that race going to be interesting or playable? I might want to do it. Man, I got to go to the bathroom every 2 minutes. I drank way too much already. Ah, oh, God, that hurt. That hurt. I should just drag it. Let's see. Bobby's booming. Let's see. I think I just want to do the tic-tac-toe board for the dirt at fairgrounds. Let's see. We got a lot of results. Let's see. First race was a turf. Let's see. Second race, that 4-horse stalked. 8-1 winner. One went wire to wire as a favorite, big favorite. A 4-2 exacta there, but favorite over favorite. Oh, outside winner there. Ah, he gets a star at for 21-1. I could still give him a star. And another first time starter winner. That was a decent price, 8-1. And then that's going to be a turf race. This should be all the dirt races. Ooh, so maybe the outside. It just looks like Speed and Stalkers, maybe the outside even. I don't know. Because some baby winners too make it harder for me to judge. Let's see, but this is a dirt race in the dirt. Or this is a dirt route race, and the inside's been really good for the dirt routes. Let's see, favorite is going to be the 3 and the 12. And 12 is nowhere near the inside. Let's see, how much time I got? I don't know if I have enough time for a betting line. One I don't think should be at 30-1. He should be long. But 30-1, he might get me a little involved. Four I don't think should be 49-1. And I'm probably going to play this like I need the inside to be good. $12 and $11. I don't have a problem if they're there. I'm just trying to beat them on the far outside. I think 1 and 4 are my keys, though. I'm definitely using the 3. Probably, depending on what I do, I might have to weigh the 3. Five I could use, 6 I can use. I'd be able to weigh this pretty easy. I'm not even sure if I got to press the 3 here. I might just keep this very narrow. If I keep this narrow, I might even be interested in a win bet on the 1 and the 4. Dude, there's actually some good tickets with the 3 just winning, too. I think I do the 1 and the 4 to win. 1 and 4, I don't have to play for much. Let's see, I don't think I have to press things. $12 and $11, I'm just trying to beat. I might even want 3 with the inside horses. I don't need the 1 and the 4 anymore, but I might get the 2 and the 5 with that. Let's see, 3 with the 2, 5, I got to pay for more than the other combinations. Now 1 and 4. Yeah, I still just gonna use it. I could go more horses there, but then I think I have to bet more. I wanted to keep this narrow. $60-1 winner at Santa Anita. Let's see, Christopher likes the 10. 10 with the 1, 2, 6, 12. Bodrich ready to quit gambling? Is that for today or tomorrow? How short is your terms? Let's see, Jennifer likes the 4, 7, 10, 11 at Fairgrounds. I thought this was just worth a little poke for me. I need the inside to be really good. It's a dirt route, so I was willing to focus on the inside. If I get beat by anyone on the outside, it's just more of a bias play for me. Let's see, the whole outside of the track did break well. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 are all going to lead. Yeah, 1 and 4 are in position. 7's going to get the lead, though. Seven got the lead. 9 is in second at a giant number. 1 is in third at a giant number. 10 is in fourth at a giant number. $23 and 2. I probably need a fast pace if I got any hope. Keep this 1 active and hopefully these outside horses fall apart. 1's still sitting in third, but 7 got the lead and the rail. Yeah, I don't see any inside horses that give me extra hope, even if the 1 passes everybody. One looks done on the rail. Who is this on the outside? Whoever this 4 wide, 5's gearing up. Ah, that's still the 12 horse that I'm wondering what the saddle class. I think that's the 12. Yeah, this is going to be all outside. 7's going to go wire to wire. 7, 9, 12, 5. 7, 9, 12, 5. Ooh, if you're playing for the inside, that was not the race to do it. 7-12. 7-1 over 7-2. Let's see, Bodrick's booming. I'm pretty sure that's a 12 on the outside. Oh, it's 7-9-12. Did I write that down? Oh, no, I wrote it down wrong. It is 7-9-12. Oh, that's going to be a great exacta. 9 is 86-1. Bodrick is booming. I was thinking that was 7-1 over 7-2. No, that's way better. 7-1 over 86-1. Oh, 9 and 7 did get the rail, at least in the stretch. Man, my bathroom issues are too much right now. Oh, God. Let's see, Tampa's 2 minutes away, and where's golf? Golf we're at the end of the day, right? What do they got? 11 races or 10 races today? Oh, they got 11, ends with the turf route. Let's see, 5 got scratched here at Gulfstream. That's a dirt race, right? Yeah, they got a 1-9 in a 6-horse field. And this horse been graded in stakes, and from the looks of it, he's running against a whole bunch of $20,000 claimers. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in that race. I was hoping to be interested in it with it being a dirt sprint, but no. Let's see. I might as well watch Tampa because I'm not going to be interested in that Gulfstream race. What we got left at Fairgrounds? Is there still a lot of races left? Oh, they got some. I don't pay any. Oh, the full comp is today. Oh, fuck. I like to look. Oh, God, I do not want to be on at 7 o'clock. I may or may not make it for that. Fuck, I don't want to be on here for another 2 hours. I don't know. What's up for the love of pets? I usually like the LeComp, but fuck, I don't need to do shit. Oh, dice hit Boulder it. 7 to win and a $40 exacta. What did that exacta had to be nice? What was that exacta? What was that, Fairgrounds? Ooh, 500 to 1 exacta. Ooh, nice hit. Let's see, for the love of pets, like 6, 7, 10, 13. Let's see, Tampa's off and running. 6 is going to lead. 3 and 7 are in second and third. And 11 and another horse is about 5 lengths back with first run over everybody else. God, my head is starting to hurt. This eye strain is going to be a bitch if I don't. At 3.7 invested. That's not a bad hit for 20,000 just in the exactus. That's not even counting the win ticket. Let's see, 6 still has the lead and 3 still the pressure. Three backed out of it as a favorite. Now 6 has to deal with the 1 and the 11. 1 and the 11 has more horse, especially the 11. 11's going to win. 6 is, oh, 6 did a nice job of getting second. 11, 6, 1, 3. Oh my God. Let's see, Jennifer's booming, $12 winner and 37 to 1 exact, that looks like. Bodrick said he needed a couple winning tickets. Let's see. Blair likes the 147 at golf. Yeah, dude, I might actually end after Gulfstream if this eye strain. I don't want it to go full blown. I'm more than happy with my day already, so fuck, I don't know. We'll see how it goes though. Who was he? Who made that exacta? That Fairgrounds? What was that? Lightly. Was that the 9 that got second there? Is that who that was? Super lightly raced horse. First race, ugly running line, and second race had at least an excuse. And I think seven went wire to wire that race, right? I think seven got the lead in the inside right away. Sprinter stretching out. Yeah, shit. I want to play my video game tonight, but man, my eye is fucking bothering me. Oh, Gulfstream, 0 minutes to post. Loading in the gate. Let's see, and I did not want to take on that favorite and just walked away from that race. And he's at least a minor stakes horse, been in some graded racing, got good marks, got speed, got the inside. And I thought he was racing against a majority of just $20,000 claimers. And he probably puts you in position where you got to beat him out of first and second even. Let's see, for the love of bets is booming with the exacta. Let's see, one does get the lead. 7 and 2 are within a length of and just 6 is close. But one right now is controlling everything. The big favorite got his ass way up in the air, but he's either big brothering them or he's either beatable. I'm not sure what right now. It just looks like they're riding, and I'm questioning if he even started riding. He's playing a dangerous game if he has a lot of horse, though. Let's see. He's finally sitting. Let's see how he responds. There he goes. He still hasn't have it won, but there he goes. Yeah, I think he was. I think he was big brothering them. It just physically looked that way, but sometimes it's hard to tell. Is he beatable at that point, or is he just knows what he got? And today it looks like he knew what he got. But yeah, I I thought the 1 to 5 favorite should be the favorite. Big deal. 36K for Bodrick. Nice hit, man. Is that to Jennifer for the red board comment? Or is that what's in the pot of your game? That could be the pot or what he hit for. I'm not sure now. Oh my God, my bathroom. Bentley's the man of the house. He took me out. No, Bentley took out that other knee. I can blame Bentley. That was. Let's see, 1763 over there. 1763. Dude, if I didn't play that to Peter Rice, so far there's nothing I could have done today. I don't think there was any woulda, coulda, shoulda tickets. I don't think there was anything. I guess technically I was playing that 4-5 race where the 5 did it, but I scratched that ticket. That ticket went up. I would have had to see that at the time it went up, though. Yeah, Gulfstream. I didn't do anything else. I'm not. I'm not sure there was anything else at Gulfstream, right? Yeah, I didn't bet before that race. Didn't bet after. Unless I decided to use the 3 there, that might have been the closest thing. But yeah, I'm well, even more glad I played that race because it's not like there was another spot today. Although it made me not have to think for anywhere else. Let's see, fairgrounds, what are we, 4 minutes to the ninth race? It's going to be a turf route race. I'm mostly interested in the dirt at fairgrounds. Yeah, I'm not even going to look at that. At fairgrounds, we got a kind of a lot of turf, and I don't know if I'm going to stay on for the whole card at fairgrounds. I may or may not. Right now, I don't feel like I want to sit here. Bodrick wants it to be clear he's not involved in that. Bodrick, how rich are they? Tell them to stop being pussies. Depending on what your level of play is, that might not even be a lot. Tell them to stop being pussies. I said so, Bodrick. Like, what's the theory? Who's the bigger gambler? The millionaire betting $1,000 a race, or the fucking guy that doesn't have a job that's broke as fuck betting his last $2 every day in the race? Who's the bigger gambler in theory? Bodrick just says that's way beyond him. Let's see, anything coming up just result-wise? Let's see, I'll watch Santa Anita. Santa Anita's in the gate. And Lloyd's here with his last $2, waiting to bet Turfway. Lloyd might be the biggest gambler if that's your last $2 in the world. Yeah, Bodrick. Dude, it's good to know your level, though. It is good to know. Yeah, if Glenn could do that, that's probably nothing to him. If he gave Amy $3 just for cooking, Bodrick's pissed he got nothing. Did you help cooking, Bodrick? Maybe you don't deserve anything if she got it for cooking. Oh my God, my eye is just bothering the hell out of me. Let's see, 10 got the lead over there at Santa Anita. 8 and 9 are putting some pressure on, one length behind. Oh, they own car dealerships? Dude, I remember doing a wedding and a bunch of car dealership guys, owners for the groom, got in a, what was that game? Is it ACDC or In Between? think it's in between. Some people, I think, could call it AC Doocy. And that got out of control at the bachelor party. Dude, it really got out of control. $391, and I was not part of it either. Oh, should be a decent exacta, 3-1 over 12-1 at Santa Anita. I don't remember what that called. I think it was went by both names. In between AC Doocy or whatever. Let's see. Larry hit the exacta at Santa Anita. 3-1 over, what was it? 12-1. That should be useful. More than useful, probably. Let's see, fairgrounds, this is a turf race. They're often running. I'm more interested in the dirt. Let's see, 1 got the lead, 9 and 7 got first run, and then there's a gap for everyone else. I guess 5 and maybe 11 has first. Oh no, that can't be the 11. 11's in last. 5 and 2 might have first run over the closers. But 1 is doing all the dirty work. 9 and 7 is drifting right behind them. 5 and 2 got a nice trip if they're good enough. What's up, Anderson? Only 31-1? No. That sounds light. Unless it was a small field, I'm not paying that much attention. 31-1? One tried to win it, but it's going to be 5-1 over there at Fairgrounds. 5-1-4 it looks like. Is that really what it paid? Unless maybe the way they bet that race, it wasn't Oh, you're right. You're right. Now I'm curious how they bet that race. So 1 was the favorite, 3 was second choice. 12 was still 4th or 5th choice, something like that. That's still useful. Yeah, no, you're right. That's what mine is saying too. I was just a little surprised because I seen that 1 was a big favorite. Well, it was either that enough people thought 1 was a bad favorite in the exactas, or a lot of people realized that 9 had a lot of value in the exacta. Sometimes those are tough to know how they're going to bet. But usually 3-1 over 12-1 is at least 40-1. Usually, I mean, it could be a bit more. But anyway. Unless Larry, you knocked it down. Maybe Larry knocked it down. Larry, did you overplay your position and it worked out? That could happen too. Still nice hit. Let's see, one's gonna help the exacta. Oh, what? Geez, they got bombs underneath over there at Fairgrounds. 5 is the favorite, but one was 27 to 1, and I think 4 was 72 to 1. So there's a lot of upside in the try and probably a useful exacta. Looks like 5-1 is going to be 25 to 1, I think. Larry's his own worst enemy. He says, damn, he forgot to submit. Are you on that one site? There's one site that I hate that makes you do a double submit. What website is that? And I'm not used to that. I think there's a submit button. If you're not used to it, you think you made the bet, and then there's another prompt. Are you sure? Although I won't fall for that once I played that website for a lot, but or a lot of times. But would I? That's not my primary. I think that might be maybe not. That might be TVG or something. Something that I use but not very often. Oh, you're on Twin Spires. That means you just forgot to hit it. Every once in a while, I'll look up and think that I hit submit, and I'll say, "Oh, I forgot to hit submit right before the race." It does happen. You just don't want it to be on a winning ticket, right? God damn. It's like, why can't that be on my losers? Yeah, right, Larry. The sport is hard enough. There, you also feel that when you mispunch a ticket. Same thing. Oh, I was gonna stay for dinner. We just gotta wake up because I'm probably gonna have some marking to do. But that's close. Oh, oh. Let's see. 4 is gonna win over there at Laurel. Let's see. Gulfstream last race, but that's a turf. route race. Oh, we got 5 minutes there. Let's see, this Freaky is basically off a year. One is out. Boy, I got some good marks for that price. But when I was glancing at the other horses, everyone was just blah, 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 and I was leaning towards two's going to be someone that I don't know what to do with and probably not interested, and so would the three. Wow, four I don't think should be that price either. Six is probably priced right or maybe even a little overlay. Six gets interest. Ten just feels like a horse that's probably I still don't think I'm interested in a race, but I know if I played this race, 9 and 4 would be my keys. And then I think the harder part of the race is not knowing who my keys is. I'm probably just throwing out the 2 and the 3, first time starter and a year off horse. But then the next group, I could go with the 4, I could go with the 6, I could go with the basically everything, 7. Yeah, I'm still not interested. I don't need to do anything right now. Let's say Marco Lou's starting a pick 4 with the 1. For the love of pets, likes the 10, 2, 5, 6. Let's see, Elliott. Yeah, I do think that's probably 9's advantage. If he goes to the lead or even right fast. The pace is a little tricky here, too. Sometimes these races right here where they're lightly raced, it's kind of hard to judge. I'd say 4 is probably definitely not going to lead. 5, who knows after one race. First race, he was a closer. 6 just has to like the turf. One race he was close to lead. The other 3 races he was, well, one of them was a sprint. 6 going to shock me, but he makes it tricky. 7 had the lead once out of 3 races. Yeah, you got some horses that may go to lead, but to me it feels like 9 is the strongest case for me to make who might be fast. I just don't think the Heart's in 25 to 1. To me, it just feels like if I'm in that race, I definitely think 25 to 1 is value. And same with the 4. Four's been hanging around, got a different running style. Doesn't need the lead. Feels like he's been getting in position enough races. Got an excuse 2 back at Laurel. Ran with the horse here, got beat by a horse here, but is this horse probably taking action? Who is that horse? There's just some races where I know who I'd be king off of, and this is one of them. Ten, I don't have a problem with. He looks like a horse that needs a pace. And last race, even though I got him going too slow to win, he was only 1 and 2 lengths off of that. So that tells me he was also the slowest pace of the day. He might be a horse that I think might have been not the best trip. Because before that, he looks like he needs to come off a little bit. Seven is a favorite, likely a race. I probably don't have a problem with him being considered a favorite. He's coming out of that same slow race too, and him and the 10 had probably the same excuse. Yeah. What's up, Jose? How's it going, man? And Gulfstream's done for me, and I'm glad I didn't stop looking at that to be the race that I hit. Because right now it feels like that's the only race that I could have hit today. What's up, Alexa? But I'm definitely rooting for the 9 and the 4. And at the same time I'm rooting for them, I got to root against the 2 and the 3 because I wouldn't be using the 2 and 3. So even if 9 or 4 wins are coming second, if it's a 2 or a 3, I know that it's going to be a good sit out. But then that's still a lot of horses that 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 5 horses that I could consider with them, or 4 or 5 horses. Let's see. Ombrake likes the 3, 7, 10 here. Good. How did my views do today? Almost 5,000 views. Yeah, I made 10 and 7 got the same case for me. Anyway, they are off. 2 is getting the lead with the 3. Who are the 2 horses that I would be against? And 2 is just because he's a first-time starter, and there's still too many horses I could get to before just a blank. Let's see. 2 is the speed of speed. 3 is in second. 6 is in third, and 9 is sitting there a close fourth, and so is a 7. 23 and 2. 2 was the speed of the speed, but that's the first time starter that I couldn't predict one way or another how he would be running style. Let's see, pace is 23 and 2, 46 and 3, I think. So not a breather there, 23 and 1. Actually, they picked it up. 2 and 3 are still putting on the show. 10, 6, and 7 are all in position if they're good enough. 3's going by the 2. 7, 6, and 10 got first run, and here they come. 3 is dropping anchor. Looks like 6, 7, 10 are going to be battling for the try in the exacta. 6 has the advantage. 6, 7, 10. 6, 7, 10, 3. And I don't remember saying much about the 6 other than not eliminating them. Oh, that was the horse that had the turf that I said I had no problem with. Although, like I said, I would have been, if I played that race, the majority of the time I am king off the 2 and the 4. Oh no, it was not the 2 and the 4, the 4 and the 9. I would have been wrong. Let's see, 5 to 1 over 2 to 1, 5 to 2, something like that. And that's it for Gulfstream today. But what a day at Gulfstream. And Fairgrounds, we're just going to see how long I'm going to survive at Fairgrounds. Let's see, Bob is booming. Christopher is booming. Bob went 5, 6, 7. So what was the exacta there? Oh, I think I wrote it down right? That was the 6, 7, 10, 3. 6, 7, 10, 3. Let's see, For the Love of Pets is booming. Let's see, Santa Anita's 4 minutes out. I'm going to look at Fairgrounds, though. I'm not playing Santa Anita, but I'll update you. Let's see, the 10th race at Fairgrounds is just a really short field. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in this race either. One I definitely don't mind his progression. First race out, I think he ran against inside bias. I can forgive anything first race out. Second race on a stalking closing day, fastest winner of the day, and then he goes to grade 2 race and runs second by a K-hair. But really, all he's done was break his maiden and run second in a grade 2. And I probably don't have a real problem with any of the inside horses. Everybody's lightly raced, and even if I think the inside where I gotta go, that tells me that 2 has to be there, or I'm not involved. It looks like there's no order of 1, 3, and 4 that I'd be interested in. This just feels like a sit-out race anyways for me. I have another little drink, but a little one. I don't want to get too much. Really little. And I probably agree with that, the way they're betting that too. One I probably respect as the favorite just because of grade 2 race in the inside. Two I probably think is an overlay on the inside. He'd have to run his best race. Technically, he hasn't won a race. 4 I got, or 3 I got overcoming a perceived bias, but he's already taken enough action. You probably don't have a problem with him at that price. 4 I probably do think should be at least a second choice. Done nothing wrong. He might even be 1 and 4 I probably think should be the 2 favorites at the very least. 5 I probably think 5 to 1 is about the fair. I think I can make a betting line here. Might as well just put it on paper instead of saying it. I probably think 6 is the hardest thing to get to. I probably think 2 has some value just if the inside's good. 5 I thought was priced right at about 5 to 1. 6 to 1 sounds right. Yeah, are these the big 3 to me, or is it just the big 2? Let's see. I probably don't even have to divide them. I was probably going to have the 3 around 20, maybe 25%. Yeah, I just don't even need to separate them. I'll just say I think these are the big 3. That's not saying much as a handicap. That's mostly agreement, actually. In fact, 2 I thought was an overlay, and he ends up just being priced right now. Oh shit! Did I like myself already today? I think I did. I liked myself. What's up, Shadow? Shadow likes the 1? Javier, what's up, Javier? Let's see. Santa Anita, the 8 just won at 4 to 5. I'm just not sure who got second and third there, but 8 definitely won at 4-5. Looks like that was 8-1-7. Let's see, For the Love of Pets likes 256. Bob likes the 125. And me, I just think there's a big 3, the 134. 2 is a little bit of an overlay. 5 is a little bit of an overlay. 6 is an overlay, but he's the one that I have the hardest time as a bettor. And with that betting line, I'm mostly in agreement. An agreement to me is not a betting opportunity. Let's see, we're loading in the gate slowly. I think we're just waiting on the 6th horse at the fairgrounds. Let's see, Shadow likes the 1 horse. And they are off and running at fairgrounds. Four is getting the lead. 4 is going to be the speed of the speed. He gets the pace. 5 is in second and 1's a close third. 4 has about a length advantage. 1 is in third, 2 lengths behind. 6 is kind of in the same spot as the 1. Tightly packed group. Front to back, there's 5 lengths back at the most. 4 is controlling the pace. 5 and 1 and 6 are, everybody's in fairly good position. One and 6 are picking it up, especially the 1. But still maintaining his same thing. 4 still has a little advantage, and 5 is still sitting there in second. Ooh, I don't know what the 1's doing right now, though. Is he diving to the rail and looking for a hole? He's moving into second. 4 still has the lead. 5 still has a shot. 1 still has a shot. 2's coming late. 6 is still hanging around. 1's not really gaining. 4 and 5 are still maintaining this. 1's going to take another run. No, 1's flat. Looks like it's going to be 4-5, 4-5-1. Four, 5, 1. Going to be a nice exacta. 4-1 over 9-1. Let's see. 5 ended up being a little overlay. Oh, so did the 4, actually. One was an underlay and he got beat, and 6 outran his odds. A close 4th, but just 4th. He wasn't too far out of it for third. He was a close fourth. That's saying 4 is still undefeated. And let's see, Lloyd is either booming or wowing. I'm not sure. Wowing? Yeah, 4 might be a real deal. He's at least a real deal after 3. And if I would have separated the big 3, it was 3 I was going to take some points away and just give them to the 1 and the 4 some more. But once I know I'm not betting, I just said, that's the big 3 to me. And I did say, I even said that before while I was making the line. Or before I finished the line, I said, if I were to separate them, I'd probably make 3 20% or maybe even 25, but the points would still go to the 1 and the 3 or 1 and the 4. Shadow says, why? What time is it? 5:40? And what is the exact? 35, 36, 37 to 1? And what kind of race was this, by the way? Just a little starter stakes for 150K? Let's see, Gulfstream's done, so that's got to be what, that South America or whatever track? I think that's South America, right? Somewhere in South America, Carrara. And it's going to get slow now because a lot of tracks are done. How much do they handle over there? Oh, let's see, is Turfway running tonight? Oh, Turfway. I can watch some Turfway while I decide how long I'm going to be on today. Ooh, I get to say I'm a Turfway show now. Who's supposed to be the favorite in the comp? I doubt it if I'm going to be on for that. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to be on that long today. And I don't need it. Go out there either way. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna end it early. I'm probably gonna watch the next race at Fairgrounds, and that's gonna be my last look today. Anyone got any turfy plays? Tomorrow is gonna be what? Gulfstream and Fairgrounds? Yeah, next race, the race that I'm gonna watch is gonna be a turf race. Oh. And everything else is over. Let me just see if I want to look at this. I don't think I even want to look at the turf route race there at Fairgrounds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm done. If I looked at the last two dirt races, I'd probably be hoping that the inside would be good. I don't think anything's going to change. Oh, my eyes are killing me. Anyone got to play in the first race at Turfy? My chat room got quiet. I wonder if I crashed or everyone just got quiet. I don't think I crashed. We just quiet. Oh, Delta Downs ran. I didn't see Delta Downs. I could have watched that while I'm waiting. Ah, that was chalky. 6953. I guess I'll throw it up there. Looks like a wide open tote board over there at Turfway. And who are they betting at Fairgrounds? Four's the big favorite. What's up, Emmy? Yeah, I don't know. They're quiet right now. Everybody's quiet. I don't hear no one. Do we still got people? People are dropping off because I'm ready to end it. I'm going to watch this Turfway race, Fairgrounds race, but I'm not interested in either of them. And I am done. Let's see, Christopher likes the 2 and the 6 at Fairgrounds. For the love of pets, got a Turfway play. 12-2, 10-8, 12 to win. Ooh. Yeah, that eye strain is, ooh. Trying to save it by closing it, but man. Too much computer time. Let's see, Turfway is getting ready to load, making a slow walk. What is For the Love of Pets? 212, 810. We got 9 to 2, 7 to 1, and a couple of 15 to 1 and a 43 to 1 or something like that. Shit, when I play this week, eight races and 3 nice hits already. Let's see, 3's being a little hard to load. Oh my God, my legs. Any more Turfway plays? We got quiet fast. Is everyone just mad because I'm leaving early? Let's see, it looks like they're waiting on 2 horses to load. We should have a load here. And hopefully Fairgrounds doesn't make me wait too long after this race. They are off and running that Turfway. And did I see someone? Yeah, someone did fall off the horse. The 13 fell off the horse. I thought I seen some legs go up in the air. 13 is running, but the jockey is not. Let's see, For the Love of Pets, they're the only ones with numbers, so 2, 10, 8, 12 is what I'm rooting for. Let's see, 2 and 8 are up there on the lead. And there's a third horse up there, the 9, 9, 2, and 8. 12's up there in fourth, looking interested. The Invisible Jockey is there. Well, the horse is there, the jockey's not there. Three's gearing up. 2 has the lead, and For the Love of Pets just needs this 8 to keep coming and the 9 to go away. Either 8, 12. Keep this 8 going, For the Love of Pets. Yeah, 3's a problem. 8's still coming. Yeah, 3's the big problem. 3 is gonna win. I think that's the 4 for second. Could be the 4 to 12. I'm not really sure. 3's definitely the winner, though. And 13 was the jockey that fell off. Can I make out who's second? It was the 12. 3, 12. Maybe 7 for third. Let's see, and Fairgrounds, and then that's it for me. Let's see, I don't remember if I saved this. I think I did, but I want to be sure. That's it. Right now, Christopher likes the 2 and the 6, and so far, no other talking. Not even looking at the race. I don't. I know I'm not interested. I'm just done. Let's see. Santa Anita's also 0 minutes to post. Let's see if maybe I'll be able to watch that before fairgrounds go. Let's see. Santa Anita's in the gate. I just want to make sure fairgrounds is not. Yeah, fairgrounds. There's time. Santa Anita's off and running, and then fairgrounds, and then I'm out of here. Let's see. Who's up there on the front end? 4, 6, and 8. 6 got the lead, and 4 and 8 are sitting there in second and third. Then there's three horses within 3 lengths behind them. The 3, the 9, and another horse. 6 has the speed of the speed at 5 to 2. 8 is in second. 4 feels like he's he hasn't done yet. Him and the 9 are third and fourth. 6, 8, 4, 9 is the first 4 horses. Six is on the lead at the top of the stretch, halfway through the stretch. Got not a commanding lead, but he's responding with a 3 length lead. 8's a clear second as of now. Looks like it's going to be 6, 8, 4 at Santa Anita. 6, 8, 4. And fairgrounds, 1 minute to fairgrounds. What was the prices there at SA? 5 to 2 over 9 to 1 over 14 to 1. And 3 was a big favorite, and I don't remember giving him a call. Let's see, fairgrounds jumping on the turf course. Let's see, I do not need this for a review. Fairgrounds is slowly loading in the gate. You too for the love of pets. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna go barbecue, go for a walk, grill some steaks. Let's see, Bob likes the 5, 7, 8. Bentley gets his birthday T-bone. I'm gonna fucking grill that up. I got a porterhouse. And tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds again. Yeah, he's a birthday boy. He's a birthday boy. Let's see. Christopher likes a 267. Fuck, man, I'm really glad I played that Topeka route race. Not only was it a great fucking ticket, fuck, I think it was the only thing I could have done today. Even if it wasn't the only thing I could have done today, fucking, what a great ticket. Let's see, 7's going to lead, 6 is in second, 4 looks like he's in third, and 2 is in fourth. 7's a speed of the speed. 23 and 2. Bunch of prices are up front. Yeah, I don't know why I'm writing that down. I'm too lazy to even save it again. I think 7 actually had really good marks from what I remember. 7 and 6 did actually. Little stakes race. So far, 7-6 still has the lead. 2 and 4 are getting closer. 3 and 8 aren't out of it, but got some running to do. 7 still has the lead and so far responding. Going to turn for home with maybe a length or 2 advantage. 4's gearing up. 4 looks like the biggest threat. Who is this on the far outside? 1 is gearing up and mowing them down. 1 gets out. Right now it's 4-1. 1 still feels like he has tons of momentum. 4 isn't 1 away, but going to have to settle for second. 4-1-5. 4-1-5. And 4 was the 3-2 favorite. Four, 1, 5. Wait a minute. No, it was 1-4-5. I'm sorry, I said it wrong. 1-4-5. I was trying to say it didn't sound like it sounded wrong. 1-4-5. 1-4-5-2. Is this try and the super and everything. Ooh, he does not get the circle. But 1 is still the, what, second choice or close to second choice? So that's second choice over first choice. Over probably third choice. Over a big bomb for fourth. Knocked out in race 1. Well, what a great day. All right, everybody, that is it for me, though. Good luck if you guys are still betting Fairgrounds, Turfway Park, or wherever you're betting, actually. Tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds for me. But good luck if you guys are still betting. Hope to see everyone tomorrow, but I am out of here.